Okie dokie. Time to go live. Hello. Um, yeah, I don't really have much of a plan for today. I'm waiting for Ellen to send me a link to the Fanfest video, because I've already seen spoilers on YouTube, and I'm kind of mad about it, but I'm not going to say anything. So what we're going to do is, the whole plan from the beginning was to, is my, okay, audio's on, okay, good, is to just dick around in Wilderness until I get the link, and then after that we'll have Fanfest playing like off to the side while I play Wilderness. Or Wilderness will be off to the side because it's a pretty small game. So yeah, we're gonna play a video game and watch Fanfest. Hopefully the video game being on screen will stop the copyright from triggering. It's a lot. I don't actually know, but we'll find out, I guess. I love this game. This game is so fun. Okie dokie. So I'm having a bit of spot of bother right now because of stuff that's happening in game. Apparently. Oh, there's no infested tabs. Okay, I think the game might have been bugged. And Twitch being live is another trigger copyright. Yeah, okay, I've achieved what I needed to. Basically, I spent the entire, I think it was Thursday morning. Let's make this bigger for a sec. Oh, let's full screen the game. There we go. I spent the entire of Thursday morning chasing this bar to stop it from activating by clearing all the infestation, and now I've got 4 combat encounters to do with 6 heroes, some of which are level 7, I think. I think that's level 7. Oh, level 6. I can't count. Okay. Oh, imagine if we get a level... Oh, wait, this guy's level 6, right? Oh, we can get him to level 7. Okay, let's do his thing. Alright, we're gonna play the video game. Okay, if we take the Vex along, he might level up too. It might be funny. Oh, it's a long walk. Okay. Will we leave that combat encounter behind? Because, what are these? Level 10, level 10, level 10? Don't know. Okay. Let's get the rest of the team to gather down here. So that... and the infestation's back. Fuck. Pause. Hang on. Send these guys over. It's because... that's what I didn't want to happen. Fuck. Okay, we have time. Ooh, that's new. It's a new tree spirit. Up. Okay, I'll do that later. My phone just reminded me of something. Fucking bird people. Well, they're not here. You have the most mobility. Let's get you out of here. What do we see? Well, okay. Hello, that's a Gorlord. If we raid her here, and then cone fire, just get him started, you know? He's gonna take damage. His movement's gonna be impaired. Oh, that was bad. Alright, well, this guy's kind of fucking just, yeah, I clicked wrong. Let's take her here so we can... I think it's just the two guys. Okay, let's have her get closer. Because she'll Guardian automatically, meaning this guy goes for melee. Yeah, like that. So now what we can do is we can shield chair to remove his armor. And then we can stand in the fire, which will now increase the damage of cone of fire. Oh no, increases the range, my bad. This guy has one of the best radar properties. He's got so much reach with this ability. But I can just... That wasn't radar. Oh, yes it was. Okay. And I can still hit him with the spear. Funk. Gotcha. Yeah. I have a warrior with ranged attacks, apparently. Oh, how much long reach does this guy have? Long reach plus, bonus 1.6 range. So where's he getting the rest of his reach from? Yeah. I think... Abilities? Radar. Huh. I don't know. Why is that so far? Huh. I actually don't know. Okay. So now we can move her over here. But we probably won't need her to do anything. This is my really slow tank. They kind of don't do anything. Ooh. He's not really in radar range, is he? I'll move back one tile. Then go to here and swell some. And then go to here and cone of fire. Okay, that didn't do much. Set the ground on fire. Oh, I think we can make a melee attack. Yes, we can. And dead. Okay, got him. Oh, that's a notification. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Day 1. Oh god, there's gonna be one tomorrow as well. Oh, they're still live? It's still happening. The fuck? It's 6 hours long. Okay, this is gonna be a long stream. Alright, kids. How do I turn the chat off? Hi, chat. There we go. Cinema mode. Window capture. Enable. Click. Okay, here we go. Done. So what we want to do is we want to put... That's me. I don't want to move me. I want to move window capture. There it is. I want to grab that and put it like there. Actually, here. It won't cover anything. Oh, it goes behind me as well. That's so cool. Oh, I've grabbed something weird. Control Z. I want to pull up to like there, I guess. God, I'm so professional. And then we can have all the myth in the background. Like so. I think that works. Maybe we should full screen this. But then I can't see anything. But it does do what I wanted it to do. I keep grabbing random things in the display window because I've got like 50 items in here. Is that big enough? I think that's big enough. And then we can get wilderness. And I'm such a professional. Okay, and then we can grab that, bring it down to here. And that way we can see everything. I should really put something up there. Oh yeah, let's just... There we go. Just, ta-da! Professional. But now that this is full screen, I'm not able to watch this and the chat and play games. Can I pop out the chat on Streamlabs? I don't know how to do that. Settings, pop out chat. I've never had to do this kind of setup before. But that means now we're gonna have to do it like this and bring it over here, and it'll still capture. 1 second, my lovelies. Okay, so if I do that, how does that look? Oh, that's great. Okay. That's cool. That's perfect. We'll make that bigger again. Bring it. Oh, grab something weird. I'm so accurate. Okay. There we go. We'll hang on. So I've got it. I need a third screen. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Pretty wonky setup, but we did it. Okay. And now we can watch the Fanfest. Because I can have that over my second screen, but not triggering anything that will actually be seen. And then I can have the game on the other screen. I can still see the chat. Okay, cool. There we go. This is giant axe. Who would want a giant axe? We could give her a giant axe. She doesn't need it. It'd be funny. She did lose her weapon. Let's give her a giant axe. Oh, it's not. It's a mace. Oh, I thought it was a big two-handed axe. Okay, This is a tier 3, which is really cool. Yeah, there we go. I could just skip, can't I? Click. Skip. Oh, they're playing the Crystarian music. Skip. Oh my god, how long is this? Skip. When does it start? Fuck. Will begins. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's Ishkar's music. Oh, okay. Here we go. I watched 6 hours of this. Holy shit. Okay. I want to check the preview. Okay, this looks good, right? Oh, I could probably make all of this bigger, actually. There we go. Fuck it. It's not covering anything. Oh! Yo! What the fuck is that? What? Will of the Forest? A tier 3 artifact leaf elephant greatsmith? What if I just... Well, yeah, that... Oh, it's a caster spear. Ooh. Action. Forest will. Individual attacks on a nearby foe with Will of the Forest. Planting a tree if the target is killed. And there's no scenery on directly adjacent. Okay, so that means my flame-throwing warrior with insane reach is gonna get the same range, slightly less crit, but he's going to grow trees. Everyone's cheering. Can you guys hear the thing? It's pretty loud, actually. I think everyone can hear it. It's just... I don't need to replace it. Just... gimme. And now he's max level. Okay. +1 melee damage. Melee attacks deal 7 damage to all foes in range. Range is very big on this guy. +1 damage is like, but range. Oh, let's do that one. That one's better. Ares. Oh, did you not level up? Shit, they're going crazy. Okay. Woo! How long is this Fanfest? I've already seen this trailer.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
It's Alpino.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Haven't we already seen this trailer? Or are they gonna reveal more? Is this the longer version? It's that guy, I can't remember his name. It's the funny guys.
Come now.
This might be the same trailer. It's Dinian! Was that new?
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Oh, this is definitely new. What the fuck? I want to fight that. Holy shit, that's Godzilla. What? Yo, are they gonna like Monster Hunter this shit? Oh my god, that was so Monster Hunter. Stick. Oh my god, it's so cute! Your baby!
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Pineapple. Oh. Wait, so that's just ninja, right? Wait, what? That's that new class from Dragon's Dogma. It's Darth Maul. They added Darth Maul to the game.
Come to the land you call the New World. My home. Mural.
They added Darth Maul to the game. Okay, back to Wildermyth for a sec. So now that... Okay, the investigation wore itself out, so we should... Are they not done? Yo! Holy shit, that looks so cool.
Thank you for coming today. Welcome to the Final Fantasy 14 Fan Festival 2023 in London.
Yes, sword! I want a sword!
My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14. And also, welcome Michael Christopher Code Fox. Hey everyone, it's great to be back. That said,
Oh, you look so tired.
Kate! What did Koji do with Kate? It's okay. Kate is back in Japan working with the team overtime to make sure that the game comes out in summer of 2024. So for now, you're stuck with me.
まあまあ確かにね、ケイトさん今もう日本で 7.0 の作業バリバリしてるからね。今日は工事に、プライマルズと同時に通訳をお願いしてます。日本の皆さんも、それから配信を見ている全世界の非課線の皆さんよろしくお願いします。
Alright, that's right. Kate is hard at work back in Japan, and we thought that since Koji was going to be here with the Primals, we'd just try to get our money's worth. So,
改めて皆さん、こんにちは。お久しぶりです。欧州ロンドン帰ってこれて本当に嬉しいです。
alright, it's great seeing you all again, and I'm so happy to be back in the UK.
I sure as I'm not doing anything. Like I'm not making content right now. Okay, so them being there is a terrible idea. I really want them to be here. Yeah.
Okay, so now coming hot off the heels of our most recent fan festival in North America, we are excited to kick off the festivities here in London.
Yes, okay.
前回は北米でしたが、今回ようやく欧州にも帰ってこれました。欧州のプレイヤーの皆さんとお会いできて本当に嬉しいです。
Alright, after seeing the fans again in Las Vegas, I've been really looking forward to seeing our fans here in Europe.
Ah! What do I need to stop?
Thank you. そして改めて、Q14 から数えて13年。そして新生14、今年でついに10周年となります。これまでの本当にたくさんのサポートありがとうございます。改めてお礼を申し上げます。
Alright, so we've come a long way in the 13 years since the launch of 1.0 and the 10 years since the relaunch of A Realm Reborn. And we couldn't have made it this far without you. It's been an amazing journey, and you have my deepest thanks for joining us along the way.
さあ、欧州ファンフェスティバル、僕の開幕基調公演からスタートして
So I'm assuming Yoshi is talking, and then Michael is... Yeah, he's translating, okay.
Yoshida-san, what's with the...
Oh my god.
Yeah, what is it?
確かにね、トレーラーに出てましたね。これと同じ格好の光の戦士ね。
Alright, it kind of looks like what our Warrior of Light was wearing in the trailer.
まあ僕も50歳になったので、そろそろコスプレは勘弁してほしいというふうにスタッフに言ったんですけど、まあどうしてもやれと。
So I just turned 50 years old this year, and I'm getting a little old for cosplay, but the dev team wouldn't take no for an answer, so...
Just gonna let them do this, and then build 2 sets of tier 3 defenses. Because if I do it like this, it's... Yeah, just let him do it. Fuck it, it doesn't matter.
So with that, let's move on to our first piece of information. First, you have this great artwork up here. This is
They're already size 4, so we can probably send a team over here now to patrol this and clear out that. And then we can send another team down here to patrol this and clear out that. Because these guys will just stun themselves out. Yeah. What's this number go down? New job! Oh! I wasn't paying attention.
And our first new information is about the new job, and as always, rather than have me talk about it, let's give you an exclusive sneak peek with this video showing the job in action. Roll it!
Oh, okay. We're not paying attention to this anymore. Catboy. It looks a lot like Ninja, mostly because the dual swords, which Ninja already did. But then it does that, which is weird. Oh, is this is part of the new map? It does just look like Ninja. Jesus fucking, slow down, oh my god. What the hell? Oh, that must be the beast dance. The right. Okay.
黄金のレガシー新ジョブ第1弾名前をバイパーと言います二刀流の近接命令 DPS です
Alright, so the first of our two new jobs being released with Dawn Trail is the dual-wielding melee DPS Viper.
I love the art for it though. The Midlander is thick.
Viper is a Final Fantasy XIV original.
Yeah, but it looks like Ninja.
二刀流忍者とは違った二刀流の、正統派剣士を実装してほしいというたくさんのフィードバックに応える形で今回実装が進んでいます
So it was designed to cater to those players around the world who have been asking for a new dual-wield job that's different from Ninja.
Okay.
この黄金のレガシーに向けて、完全新規で企画開発が進んできてます
And it was designed specifically for Dawn Trail.
アートにも CG にもありますが今僕が装備しているこのデザインがジョブ専用装備となってます
And as you can see here in the art, and from what was shown in the video, and what I am wearing, this is the Viper's job-specific gear.
ではバイパーの特徴を見ていくことにしましょう
Alright, so let's take a closer look at the Viper's characteristics.
Okay.
ロールは近接 DPS で装備枠が忍者と同じデックス命令という区分になってます
So the Viper's role is melee DPS, with the gear type falling under the dexterity melee category, or the same as Ninja.
So the gear will transfer.
二刀流武器というこの専用の武器を使うことになります
And Vipers will utilize dual blades that are unique to the job.
クリックしてね対応クラスは存在していないので最初からジョブの状態で使用可能です
And of course, Viper will not have any required class. You'll start with the job.
Okay, so like.
条件使う条件は黄金のレガシーの、権利を所有していることといずれかのジョブレベルが80になっていることです
And the only prerequisites for use being that the players have, of course, purchased Dawn Trail expansion and have at least one job at level 80.
Which everyone should if they finished Endwalker.
取得場所クエストの開始地はウルダハを予定してます
And the starting location for the job quest will be Ul'dah.
Okay, yeah.
このレガシースタートに際して条件さえ
Rip Credoni, I guess.
ので、バイパーで、メインクエスト進めていただくのも良いかと思います
And again, the job should be available immediately at Dawn Trail's launch, as long as the aforementioned prerequisites are cleared. So if you want to play the whole Dawn Trail main scenario as a Viper, you can do that.
続いてじゃあそのバトルイメージちょっと見ていきたいと思います
Alright, let's talk about the battle concept.
Okay, this is what I care about.
バイパーはこの特徴として二刀流武器を使用しますが
So a Viper will use a pair of one-handed blades to attack their foes.
これを用いたこの二刀流の攻撃とさらにこのブレードを合体させた合体剣という攻撃2つ、持ってます
But they can also combine these blades in a single two-handed weapon to deal heavier blows.
そして特徴的
Yeah, okay, we did it. Perfect.
常時ヘイストがかかっているジョブになるために攻撃頻度かなり高いジョブになります
So in addition to dealing swift attacks that are so fast that they feel like they already have haste cast on them,
Fuck.
今回、まだ開発中ということで、アクションまだまだ少ないんですが、自己強化することで、先ほどね、オーナーをまとってましたが、そういった強力な、DPS を出せる状態という特殊なモードも用意されてます
and so a Viper also has the ability to summon this special power to temporarily
So there's no
enhance
physical
themselves,
power.
kind of like you saw with that aura.
What? What did he say?
That they had in the special power to temporarily.
用意されてます
And so a Viper also has the ability to summon this special power to temporarily enhance themselves. Kind of like you saw with that aura that they had in the trailer. So basically, you're getting that extra DPS.
Okay, they get a magic power.
アビリティを挟む頻度というのも非常に高いことを想定しているので、かなりスタイリッシュかつ操作頻度が高いジョブとして、現在開発が進んでます。
They don't make it too
So Viper
complex.
is a technically demanding yet highly stylish melee job that affords frequent opportunities for players to execute various abilities in between the weapon skills.
Okay, so it's gonna be a lot of weaving.
添えるように、開発を進めておりますので、どうぞこの新ジョブバイパーご期待ください。
All right, the development team is working hard to create something that lives up to your high expectations, so please look forward to it.
ありがとうございます。
And we all wanted it to have a gun. maybe the caster will be gun mage.
説明を踏まえて、もう一度先ほどの動画、流してみたいと思います。
All right, so now, with all of that I've just explained in mind, let's take one more look at that video. Roll it.
Imagine a gun mage, though. That'd be cool. I'm assuming the blade weapons are like a build-up of a gauge, probably. So that's the second attack, and that's the third attack there. That looked like an extra attack. And then they combine, so that must be their gauge is filled and they've attacked? And then they've uncombined, so... Oh, that's the gauge. I don't actually know. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know where they're gonna go with that. Can we talk about the mage now? Come on. I care about the caster way more than the melee. Oh my god, the swords actually combine in real life. That's so cool.
Yeah, you should hold off. It's gonna break. Don't break it. Be careful. Calm down.
もちろんこの王のレガシーで実装されるジョブというのはこのバイパー一つだけではありません。
So now you all know that Dawn Trail will feature not one, but two new jobs.
すでに遠隔魔法 DPS キャスターであることは皆さんにお伝えしています
I'll leave
が、
Arena
さ
behind
てど
because
んな
she's
ジョ
not
ブになるのか。
level, 4 yet.
Right? And you already know that the second job is to be ranged magic DPS.
Yeah, what is it? Tell me what it is.
すでに北米の基調講演でもヒントはもう出ておりますので、答え合わせはすみません、日本のファンフェスまでお待ち
New
ください。
caster, please.
As for what that job is, well, other than the little hint I dropped back in Las Vegas, you're gonna have to wait until Tokyo. Sorry.
You bastard.
ではさらに
Wait.
何
Wait.
何
Are you gonna hold those sword the whole time?
まあそうね。
Yeah.
じゃあ
You
ちょっと
give it like
出してもらっていい
Okay, so can we bring the stands out for the swords? Maybe? Stands for the sword? Oh, there we go.
honestly, I've never had more respect for someone holding swords in my life right now. Why does he look so cool? What the fuck?
It's okay.
There's just guitar stands.
And now for your real weapon. The clicker.
Okay.
You ready?
アイテムレベルアップ。では続いて、基調講演進めてまいりたいと思います。新たな拡張パッケージ黄金のレガシーについて北米でも、ご紹介しましたが、ストーリー改めて簡単に振り返っておこうと思います。
Stealth.
All right, so we already talked a little bit about
Start a
Dawn
great
Trail's
plan.
story in Las Vegas, but we'd like to do a little recap before we continue.
まず今回皆さん光の戦士にお届けするのは僕たちからの最高の夏休みがテーマになっております。
So we already talked a little bit about how Dawn Trail would provide the Warriors of Light with a well-deserved summer vacation.
Beach episode.
改 たなる冒険、そのバカンスの目的地は西方のトラル大陸と呼ばれている地域になります。
Beach episode.
And that vacation would be taking place in the far western land of Tyrol.
Oh my god, they are just... If they're doing Monster Hunter for this expansion, and they're just doing Monster Hunter World.
So with the release of Part 1 in patch 6.5, you got a glimpse of where the story will be taking you.
本格的にストーリーがこの 7.0 につながっていくのは、パッチ 6.5、
Oh yeah, because Kral has the thing, yeah.
But it will be the release of Part 2 that you'll better understand what's in store for you and the Scions and how everything in Dawn Trail's main narrative connects together.
When is Part 2 coming out? I expect it's going to be a couple more months, right?
大陸におけるある
Because they've only just released Part 1.
継承レースへの助力になります。
So the Warrior of Light has been asked to sail west across the Indigo Deep to assist in a rite of succession for Tyral's throne.
Okay. So we're just gonna go fuck about and find out. Got it. 6 months.
Of course, all the Scions will be joining the Warrior of Light in Tyral.
Because that means 6.5 might actually be the last patch before the game comes out. They let it brew for 6 months. It'll be
All will be on the same side
like
for the
February.
contest.
北米でも聞いたんですけど、ちょっとヨーロッパでも聞いてみましょうか。どの暁のメンバーと一緒に
Is this the Y'shtola becomes evil
We
arc?
asked the same question in Las Vegas, but we want to ask all of you: who do you want to be with you when you're in the contest? Who's from the Scions?
Justinian!
一番最初にアリゼっていう声がありま
I heard Alize first. Somebody's really excited.
す。あ
Jesus fucking Christ!
ーいや、いろんな、いや、これだけでもたくさんの方にね、いろんなキャラクター愛していただいてるのは本当に嬉しいです。
I'm really happy that you all love all of the Scions so much.
誰がレースの敵に回るのかもご注目ください。
But we can't tell you now, but who's going to be on your side? Who's going to be the opposing side? You'll have to wait to find out.
What's going on? We're watching the funny video for Final Fantasy. But I have ADHD, so I'll just zone out and play a little bit every now and again. I want to go there. Look at that. That looks so cool.
The main narrative theme for Final Fantasy 14 7.0 is a journey.
Well, so how you doing? Mwah, welcome. I started early because this video is 7 hours long.
And as always, we plan on providing players with a full standalone RPG's worth of story and experiences with this single expansion.
You just woke up. Nice. I already went to get my DS. It's fixed. It
What
works.
will that story entail? What is this contest?
I hope it's a monster hunt. I really want to go monster hunting. I could just play monster hunter.
Await in this new land.
I probably will. The City of Gold. Do we get to fight Kultaroth in El Dorado again? That would be fun. Sorry, I want to play monster hunter.
What is this city of gold that Emmett Selk talked about?
He's dead though, spoilers. So like, 2 expansions ago. Might be a long stream. You might stream a long
And of
time.
course, we have a
Okay.
lot of other surprises. I can tell you right now, they're going to be big ones.
I hope so.
僕らもここからね、6.0でストーリー1回入ってるん
I hope something happens in this expansion.
この物語がどう皆さんと一緒に転がっていくのかめちゃくちゃ楽しみにしてますので、ぜひ引き続き皆さんと一緒にファイナルファンタジー14
Ooh, what
作って
game?
いきたいと思います。
I mean, I know you guys really enjoyed the Highland Zodiac series, but we have something that's even better.
Sex update, yes.
ではここから、新たな冒険の舞台となるトラル大陸に関して、
Oh, I've played that.
北米の
I didn't really vibe with it, but you know, it's
さらに
like.
付け加えて、お届けしていきたいと思います。
Alright, so next up, let's talk a little bit more about Tyral, and we're going to start by expanding on some of the info that released
Yeah,
back in
let's
Vegas.
just drop Misha like right here. That way, if this guy tries to step the fuck up, she'll bonk him.
So up until now, we've spent most of our time on the 3 great continents.
今回はドーントレイルの冒険により活動地域が西側
I might be able to find
海を
Misha
越
into
えた
this
西
guy.
方へ広がっていきます。
Yours, yeah.
Talked about last time, our adventures in Dawn Trail will be taking us far to the west.
Oh yeah, she needs more action points. Fuck.
ですので、 今回の拡張だけではなく、今後皆さんの冒険の舞台は惑星ハイデリン全体へと及んでいくことになります。
But again, this doesn't mean that we've seen all of Hydaelyn. Most of Hydaelyn, not all of Hydaelyn.
It's a Theros, you dumb dumb.
では
We changed the name, remember?
前回の北米のファンフェスでもお伝えした、
Okay.
プレイヤータウントライオラというところに関して追加の情報をお伝えしていきたいと思います。
Can we turn
All
the
right,
fire?
so next we're going to talk about that
A
main
lot
hub,
of
the main
fire.
center player hub that the Warrior List of Light will be operating from during Dawn Trail.
これまでのプレイヤータウン
More fire.
多くの民族入り乱れた街という
Oh,
特
it's
徴
a
になって
great
ます。
More fire. I will set everything on fire.
Will be far different from the existing player hubs that the players have seen before.
これまではスクリーンショットとアートワークでご紹介したんですが、開発が進み動画の準備ができましたので動画でご覧いただこうと思います。
So the last time we were only able to show you the city via screenshots and artwork, but this time we've prepared some special in-game footage.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
So with that in mind, roll the tape.
Oh. Oh, fuck, there's so many bad guys. Oh. Ooh. It's a little Costa del Sol mixed with Charlian, but like that's kind of because they're the only references we have for real ocean cities. It does look nice though. It's a lot of... Ooh, okay, it's big. I feel like this might be an entire open world area. Like, no load zones the entire time. Is that a hot spring? A restaurant? I can see a lot of people hanging out here. I saw an Aether crystal thingy. Aethernet shard. Is that what they're called? It does look pretty good. They're putting in the work.
そういえばサウンドディレクターである時計からコメントを預かってたんですが
So,
Oh, if I
before
get
we
this
continue,
right and move
we have a little message from Soken,
here,
our sound director.
can I knock
今
the
の動画の
mushrooms
曲
into the... Yes, I can,
まだ
okay.
まだモスクアップ
Oh, I killed it anyway, but it would have hit the fire.
持ってくださいと伝えてほしいと言われてます。
So he asked me to tell you that the music playing in the video is just a mock-up.
なのでもっとすごくなるから期待しててくださいとのことです。
And that the final track will be a lot better.
トライアはこれまでのプレイヤータウンと異なり、多数の民族文化が溶け合っているというお話先ほどしました。
So as I mentioned before, the city is far different from the major cities on Hydaelyn. It is a culturally diverse, pluralistic state.
トレーラーで
Pluralistic state. What the fuck does that mean?
2つの頭を持つマムージャの王グルージャジャによって統治された国です。
So that massive two-headed Mamulja that we saw the Warrior of Light fighting with in the trailer, that's the current ruler of the nation and king of the Mamulja, Galul Jaja.
このトライオラオールドシャーレアンと、カイロで国交があります。
Perfect.
But the Mamulja aren't the only peoples living in the city. On top of that, it appears the city has an established trade route with Old Charlia.
今回ご覧いただいた
It's probably how we get there. We travel from Old Charlian to there.
NPC の配置が行われて
Considering Old Charlian seems to be our hub of operations right now.
密度あるオブジェクト、グラフィックスアップデートの効果ご覧いただけたんじゃないかなと思います。
So in that walkthrough that you just saw, you saw that there were no NPCs there. Those will be added later. But
Well, duh.
hopefully you got an idea of what the town will look like and all of the high quality of all of the objects that we have thanks to our graphical update.
Oh yeah, they are reworking the entire game to make it look... Holy shit, I want to set them all on fire. Oh my fucking god, let's go. Okay, so...
So next I'd like to
Janata.
introduce you to some of the new
Right
areas that
down
you'll
there you
find
are.
in Toronto.
You flame leash.
ト
Just
ライア
fucking
陸のフィールド
throw that in there.
ご紹介した
Thank you.
オルコパチャとヤクテル樹海についてです。
Okay, so first we're going to start off with the two areas that we talked about in Las Vegas.
Vex,
Urkel
go and
Pacha
stand
and
like
Yaktel.
こ
here.
ちらも開発が進んでまいりましたので今回は動画で、ウォークスル
New
ーご覧い
areas.
ただ
So
こう
should
と
be
思い
paying
ます。
attention to the stream.
Since we talked last, development of course has continued.
There we go.
We're ready to show you some in-game footage. Roll it.
set this guy on fire. Push him into the fire. We can raid her again, set him on fire more, and then we can strike him with those, and he's dead. Ta-da! And it grew a tree! Woo! Or I should be paying attention. Oh wow! I wonder what the lore is of that place. Looks like a battlefield. Holy fuck, okay. That looks fun. Oh, I want to go explore that. Oh. I should have paid more attention. It looks good though. Oh, these are good. Just snap this bitch. Bonk.
Again, what you saw is still under development, but we've worked really hard on these areas, focusing on creating landscapes that feel even more real and natural than ever before.
動画だけだとね、どうしても分かりにくいところありますが、皆さん歩いて、いただければ、そのグラフィックスアップデートによる、密度の高さ、クオリティの高さ感じていただけると思いますので、楽しみにしていただければと思います。
I mean, it's a little bit hard to tell in this video, but we've been taking full advantage of that first graphical update coming with Dawn Trail that you're really going to be able to notice this when you get in and play the game.
では続いて、ここまでは
This guy's taking a fucking beating. Oh my god. Okay.
さらなる新エリアを、アートとスクリーンショットで見ていきたいと思います。
Stop what?
But
Kind of
these
fire.
areas we've already talked about in Las Vegas. Today, we're going to bring you something new. Some new areas,
Triple kill.
こちら
I should forget that. That was a what's 5? Pentakill. That was a pentakill.
Ozamauka is a very dense jungle located to the south of Toral's capital city of Tuliolao.
ドントレーラーのトレーラーの中にもあの特徴的な、巨大な岩登場していたと思います。岩のある上部とそれから下部2つのエリアに分かれているのがこのエリアの特徴となっています。
Right, so the unique rock formations that you saw in the trailer are located in this area, and they split the jungle into upper and lower areas through which countless rivers flow.
Okay, so that's how they're gonna split the zone progression.
巨大な滝、大瀑布も大きな特徴になっています。
And there are a lot of waterfalls in between the upper and lower areas as well.
ここに住まう部族も、多種多様、新たな出会いが皆さんを、待ち構えています。
Several different peoples call this region home, meaning there's much adventure to be had.
ではこちらコザマルカ、開発中のスクリーンショットをご覧いただこうと思います。
Right, so let's take a look at some in development screenshots.
Oh, okay, definitely didn't kill.
今回ご紹介するスクリーンショットはいずれも下層からの風景になってます。
So the screenshots that we have here are from the area's lower elevations.
It looks great. Does that mean we get to go up the top here? Can you guys see my mouse?
よく見えてるんじゃないかなと思います。
Oh, do we get to go on
We're
those
able
top of those
to create
routes?
a new type of area that feels very unique from the areas that we've created in the past.
今回特にですね、空気感とかそれから光の表現というものに非常にこだわって開発を進めてます。
And as you can see, special attention has been paid to lighting to create this perfect atmosphere.
Those guys heal, so I gotta kill them.
そしてこちら、昼間の様
God,
子
that
です
looks
ね。
cool.
And here is the jungle in midday.
大瀑布から流れ落ちた水がいくつもの川となり、支流にこうやって注ぎ込んできていると。
Rubbly breaking.
And so the waterfalls from the upper elevations feed the countless small rivers that flow out of the jungle to the sea.
右に見えるのが集落ですね。そして中央の木にもよく見ると、上の方に結 建造物があったりするのがわかると思います。
So on the right, you can see a small village, and even in that tree in the center, you can see a small building located within the tree.
そしてこちら
Gets it on fire
引
yet.
いた状態の
I'll fucking do it again.
And so we've zoomed out a little for this next shot.
まあ見たところあまり危険な雰囲気というのは感じられないと思うんですが、果たしてどういった物語になるのかいろいろ想像していただけると嬉しいです。
So from here, it doesn't
Yes, I
look
can.
that but you all know what lurks in the shadows, so.
さてちょっと続いてももう1エリア紹介していきましょう。
Alright,
まず
so
They
let's
don't
move on
stop
to our
coming
next area,
and stuff.
まずはアートでご覧いただきます。
starting with some artwork.
Secret.
Wait.
You bastards.
In-game? Secret?
Oh, it's a mistake. The bug.
It's a bug. Oh no.
まあ先ほどまでご紹介してきたところと随分雰囲気が変わり、荒野のような雰囲気だと思います。
So this arid desert-like region is completely different from the previous.
あそこにある巨大なシークレットの文字、もちろんマップオブジェクトではないです。
And so we have that big secret. That's not a map object. That's not going to be in the real game. It's not
Aw, I want the giant word secret written across the sky. That would be hilarious.
ものすごく重要なものがあるんですけど、あまりにもこれが激しすぎるので、シークレットって書いといてくれって。
Into the fire. God, why does everything die before I can get in the fire?
What we have
Fuck.
there is something that is very, very.
I just want to burn
story.
everything.
It's a huge secret, and we
Someone
didn't
with
want
more
to show
air?
it here because
Oh, we won.
we wanted you to experience it in game. So I made sure that they put secret up there.
I don't know what.
なので、この、基調講演などでお見せしてしまうと、皆さんの楽しみを、ね、大きく損なってしまう可能性があるので、ぜひですね、プレイヤーの皆さんご自身で見ていただけたらなと思ってこういう対応をさせてもらってます。
Again, we want to show a lot of information here, but we also don't want to ruin your game experience. And so for this, because it's such a big secret and it's so exciting, and we want you to experience that in game, we've decided to keep it under wraps for now.
このエリアの名前、シャロニー荒野と言います。
Alright, so the name of this area is Shaloni.
トラル大陸中央部に広がる荒野。
So it is a relatively flat, rain-starved region in central Tyrol.
Okay, so this is like the Great Plains in America? Because this is just America. That's what they're doing.
Experiencing a boom due to a recent discovery of cerulean deposits.
Oh, that was in the Blue Mage quest line.
日本語で言うとね、何ってなると思うんですけど、清林水の湧き出る泉のことです。
There was the whole thing
So
in
basically, there are these kind of
In the
springs
Blue
where
Mage
the
quest line of that.
cerulean bursts up through the ground.
さあ、この大陸での冒険、だんだんなんか夏休みなのか本当にっていう感じにちょっとなってきたかなと。
That's actually really good.
So again, we mentioned summer vacation before, but the more we see of Tyrol, the more we realize the less we understand about Tyrol.
じゃあスクリーンショットもまだ開発中ですが、お見せしましょ
Honestly,
う。
that one.
Alright, but
This
let's
guy
take a
can
look at
tank
some
like crazy with that.
development screenshots.
かなり広い荒野が広がってますね。
So yes, unlike the dense jungles that we showed before, this area is a lot more open.
Yeah, that windmill was very American, like cowboys
So, yeah,
and
this
stuff.
would be a good place to break out your
Windmill.
motorbike mounts.
Oh yeah, this is very.
それから
Yeah.
技術進歩というのが目覚ましく進んできており、
It's very old
様
west,
々な
isn't it?
人や物との出会いが皆さんを待ち構えています。
So yes, you'll see a lot of newer technology and machines, as well as encounter the people that built them.
先ほどのね、シークレットの部分がね、一番このエリアの特徴なんでお見せできなくて残念ではあるんですが。
Again, as I said before, this area also hides a very, very big secret. But one that I won't be showing.
この後のまた情報でもちょっとずつあれこんな雰囲気なのかなみたいな情報出てくるので、この後の、基調講演もちょっと見ていってください。
Again, we won't be talking about it today, but there may be some things, some hints and other things that we have for you today that may give you a better idea of what is in that secret area.
もちろん荒野ばかりが広がっているわけではなく、このエリアこうした地域もあってですね、さまざまな文化の融合というのが、行われてます。
Of course, it's not all empty wastes out there. The area features locations such as this one too, that are populated by a variety of peoples.
かなりの、ドラマ性高い物語用意していますので、ストーリー展開にぜひご注目ください。
Right, as for what drama awaits you here, as well as the other areas that we showed today, you'll just have to look forward to it.
Okay.
では
Infestation clear.
エリアの紹介これぐらいにして、前回北米でご紹介したペルペル族に続きもう一ユコ部族ちょっと紹介してみようかなと思います。
So moving on from areas, next up we'd like to talk a little bit about the types of peoples that you'll meet in Tyrol.
まあこれはね皆さんちょっと見たことはあるだろうなと。
So this
I'm
next
pretty
one,
always here, yeah.
some of you may recognize them.
The
こちら
the moblins.
名前をモブリン族と言います。
That's just a Zelda enemy.
エオルゼア地域ではゴブリンと呼ばれている部族ですが、基本的には同一部族ですね。
Does the
So
Namazu
they
as well?
strongly resemble the goblins that reside in Eorzea, but they have their own unique characteristics.
ちょっと
Do they change the Gobby speak to Mobby speak?
まあ先ほど紹介したコサマルカに住む、一つの部族です。
So these
The
moblins
moblin?
mainly reside in the previously mentioned jungles of Kozamauka.
三大州に
Oh
住
my
ま
God.
うゴブリン族はメカが大好きでしたね。
So, and unlike the goblins of the three great continents who are expert builders and tinkers,
こちらは調達の達人ということで大きく考え方が異なっているようです。
these moblins are experts in gathering and procuring items.
彼らとの協調でですね
That's exactly the same as the
どんな
goblins.
作りが、行われていくのか楽しみなところです。プレイヤーの皆さん、特にね、
Oh, fuck.
クラフターとかギャザラーとか、
anyone I'm really
可能性
scared
が
of
非常に
is
高いんじゃないかなと思います。
And
Butlers.
so with
Butlers
these
is
moblins
scary.
and allies, just think of all the wonderful things that adventurers might create, especially our crafters and gatherers.
では
No, don't cause code of fire on your
情報を
allies.
お届
Fuck.
けして
Okay.
まいりました。
Fight
Alright,
night.
I think that's about enough today. That's all we can say regarding Tyrol. Regarding Tyrol.
ではさらに黄金のレガシー
Do
の
that.
まあ
There we go.
コンテンツも含め
Yeet.
た北米の基礎公演おさらいしつつ新情報を混ぜながら進めていき
This
たい
guy
と思い
in.
ます。
Now, I'd like to talk more about the other
Light
features
this
and
bitch
content
ass on
that
fire.
await Warriors of Light in Dawn Trail.
Get AoE'd, motherfucker. Level capped to 100. Woo!
おかげで
Is that the new class gear? It looks
100に
actually kind of aight.
なります。
So as you know, we'll be taking the level cap into triple digit territory, level 100, and that's thanks to you.
皆さんレベル最後どれぐらいまで行きたいですか？
How far do you want to go? We're at 100 now. How far do you want to go?
200.
ねえあんまりレベルの
We'll keep going until the game isn't good anymore.
The UI, even more so.
Yes, yes.
Too many numbers.
EXP
That's it. The XP bar is just.
せっかく一回ね、
あ
桁下げたの
That's right. We got rid of some of those zeros, so we're gonna have to add.
もちろんクラフターやギャザラーの皆さんもすべて
Let's just,
レベ
can I
ル
just throw fire to her? That might be
させ
funny
て
right
いた
now.
だきます。
And of course, this will be for all jobs, including disciples of the land.
But not
では続いて
But not a blue mage, of course. Fuck blue mage.
お伝えしていきたいと思います。
Alright, next I want to talk a little bit about some of 7.0's core battle content. We have some new things to show you as well.
Okay.
まずフィールドのアクティブタイムイベントやそれからモブハント新しいトレジャーハント
Okay, this is all normal stuff.
すべて、いつも通りしっかりたくさん用意させていただいてます。
So, active time events, the fates, the hunt, treasure hunts, we're going to have all these.
でもちろん新しいダンジョンというのもたくさんあります。
And of course, we're working on many new dungeons as well.
You mean the 5 story dungeons and the 3 endgame dungeons?
ダンジョンの数もです
And
ね
that's it?
これまで以上の、まあ、同数しっかり用意させ
Also,
ていた
what the
だいてます。
fuck is going on there?
制作順
It's
調
in
に
a
進んでます。
factory.
Okay, and we're going to have at least as many dungeons as we had in the past expansions.
今回はいくつ
Yeah,
か
so
のダンジョンについて
a base
スクリー
game.
ンショットやアートワークでちょっとさらにね追加情報としてお伝えしていこうと思います。
That's what it
Okay, so
sounds
let's take a look at some art and screenshots showcasing a few of those dungeons in development.
と言いながらこのアートも新情報だよね。
But yeah, this art, this is awesome.
まずスクリーンショット1枚目。
All right, so off to our first screenshots.
So what are the dungeons?
This is a dungeon.
ダンジョン
This is a dungeon. Dungeon.
Okay, so that's probably like the start of the dungeon. We start on a boat.
Okay, as long as you're sure.
まあダンジョンっていうとねどうしてもこう洞窟をイメージされがちなんですが、この一見川の普通のフィールドに見えるところこちらダンジョンで、なんとジャングルクルーズからスタートします。
So yeah, when people think dungeons, they usually think like caves, but looks like this one will start off as a river cruise.
And then go into that cave at the end of the river.
まあねちょっとどんな戦闘とかね、キャラクター同士の掛け合いとか繰り広げられるのか今からちょっと楽しみです。
And a wardrobe.
But I'll let you imagine what kind of battles and player interactions are going to go on.
でもちょっと落ちたくないね。
Not a
Don't fall
wardrobe.
in the river though. No, not a good idea.
ね
Like crocodiles,
そう
piranhas.
やられそう。
Yeah.
こちら、まあ、一見するとちょっと
Oh,
ア
that's
ートワーク
pretty.
にも見えるかもしれませんが、こちら実機の、画像になります。
So I know this looks a lot like artwork, but this is an actual in-game screenshot.
Whoa.
通りなのか川下りなのかそれらを向かった先がこんな感じです。
So yeah, are we going upriver or downriver? Who knows? But at the end of the cruise, this is what's awaits.
A cave.
アートに見える
Doesn't really look like artwork.
この環境セットアップしている開発者今回ロンドンのファンフェス来てますんで、後ほど開発パネルでもこういったお話ししてくれると思います。
So yeah, the team that actually worked, one of the members of the team that actually worked on this, and the environment team is here today, and is going to be up here on stage. So looking forward to meeting and hearing what he has to say about it.
Dead. Whoa! Hello!
さてさらに雰囲気一
That's
変して
pretty.
全然また変わったこ
So
れも
loud
ダ
my
ンジョンです。
GPU.
Now for somewhere completely different, this also is one of the new dungeons.
これもねなんかアートに見える。
This is also very, yeah, it looks like art.
こちら外なのかそれか何かの一部なのか自然地形と人工物の間に何か紫色の新植物、存在してますね。
So is this somewhere outside or inside? Is it a part of something? Are those natural formations or man-made? And what are those purple
There we go.
things growing in?
先ほどのエリアをもう少し
Oh, God,
上がったところに
Jizzed everywhere.
And here's another look of the same dungeon, but up from a little higher.
明らかに
Right
雰
of this
囲気
guy.
遺跡と思われるものがあるんですがちょっと雰囲気異様な感じですね。
So yes, we can see some
Ooh, it's
strange
like a castle.
that resembles ancient ruins.
これまでに
It looks like they've reused the assets from that ferry dungeon in
どのエリアともちょっと違った
in
印
Northrend,
象になってい
a
るので
little
はない
bit.
かと思います。
Yes, this is far different from any place the Warriors of Light have journeyed before.
It's far different. I already said it looks like somewhere I've already been.
最後にですね、開発中の他のダンジョンの、まだちょっと実機はお見せできないんですが、アートワークを2枚ほど持ってきましたので、ちょっとご紹介していこうと思います。
So finally,
Mustache.
two more dungeons that we'd like to show you, but you're going to have to use your imaginations to visualize how they're going to turn out in game.
まず
Oh,
1
so
枚目
close to level up. Come on.
This is our first.
まあ
I already have one of those. I
It's a
already
dungeon.
turned into it.
It's a dungeon.
Okay, so that looks a bit like the Drowned City of Scala mixed with that dungeon in Northrend, the Bunny
という
dungeon.
ふうにね、アート見えますね。
Again, this also has
Ronken.
that look of sturdily built ancient ruins to it.
こちらはすでに、レベルデザイナーのレベルデザインが
He actually needs the speed. Maybe you can throw it out
合
the
わせ
speed.
た、構造をアートチームがこうデザインしてってるからですね。
Okay, but what you see here is not concept art. In fact, the level design for the dungeon is already complete, and this artwork was created to help the modeling team.
本当はですね、こういう端のあたりにですね、
Oh.
アート担当者の こうスタッフからの注意書き、モデリングするための注意書きとか設定がものすごい数書き込まれてるんですが、
I'm really running my team
さすが
thin
に
right
ね、お
now.
見せするわけにいかないのでちょっと消してきました。
So now, artwork like this usually has a lot of text written in the margins to help the designers. It's filled with lore and secrets. We just kind of cut that out because
You
to avoid spoilers.
bastards.
そしてもう一枚。
Okay, and now for the surprising one.
Yo, it's the inside of a computer. Look at that. It's a CPU fan. Water cooling.
メカニカル。
Summer vacation?
サマーバケーション。
Summer vacation.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe cold capsule. Yes,
Say
yes.
cold because it's so hot.
Maybe.
Okay.
Who's the fastest? Are you?
こちらも
Wait,
ダン
that's
ジョ
the
ン、
fastest?
しかもメインストーリーに
Probably
登
gets that.
場す
Yeah,
る
okay.
ダンジョンなんですが、あまりのね、機械文明の発展にちょっとびっくりします。
So yes, this
Ten
is
X
a
legacy
dungeon for the
points.
7.0 main scenario, but again, unlike the nature that we've seen before, this has a lot of mech.
詳細な解説は差し控えますが、やはりこの 7.0 の冒険、単なる光の
Become a tree, motherfucker.
では終わらなさそうな気配が漂ってます。
Pasta
Yes, it looks
fool.
like Dawn Trail's
You
gonna be a
are a
little
fool.
more than an ordinary summer vacation.
では、
パ
この
スタパズル
登場する、強敵、
You are a fool.
紹介しようかなと思います。
Alright, so now that we've seen where you're going to fight, let's find a little bit about more about.
Oh, we can just interfuse with this tree, or this
前
fire.
回はね、
And then do this, and move it away from them. And because that technically counts as the fire touching them again, it does damage and kills them.
So last time in Las Vegas, we
love
showed
fire
one
in
of
this
the raid bosses.
Ooh, I didn't see this.
もう一体大型のモンスターの紹介。
Mostly because I wasn't paying attention.
And this one is not a raid boss like Valagramanda that we showed in Las Vegas, but we have a very important and large enemy to show you.
Please be dragon, please be dragon. What the fuck is that? It's like a purple sin eater with a mech
名
chest.
前をですね、今回ご紹介するんで、
Eliminator?
もうどんどん夏休
By
みから
the
登場
12. Wait, not anymore, they're dead. What? Spoilers.
まあさて、どんな形で出会い、どんな戦いになるのか伏せておきますが、こういった今まで多分皆さんが
Okay, okay.
黄
You.
金のレガシーでちょっと想像してたのとだんだん変わってきたんじゃないかなと思います。
Now, we can't tell you much about it yet or exactly how you meet, but it's obvious that we're going against expectations for Dawn Trail so far.
このエリミネーターね、機械なのかそもそも生物なのか、ダンジョンのアートワークに続いてね、
Okay, now I need to
だんだん
use
謎が深ま
this
ってい
guy's
く
ability
基
to
調講演
swell
になって
something.
いるかなと思います。
Now we all
And
have
it's
bonus
hard
crit
to tell if
chance.
this is a machine or if it is alive or something in between.
Oh, with the gem theme, stunt on 1,000 attacks. I got a new skin.
まあこちらアップデートは行っていきますが、もちろん今回もすべての
Well, the Gem Knight skin for the Crystalline
対応させ
theme.
ていただいてます。
Okay, next up we have our duty support feature, and you'll be happy to know that this feature will be made available for all of the instance dungeons for 7.0's
I'm
main
gonna actually show
scenario.
you.
かなり新しく、コンテンツサポーターとして加わるキャラクターも多いです。
And of course, there's going to be a lot of new characters that are going to be included in this duty support feature.
たくさんの AI 作らなきゃいけなくて、ゲームデザイナーたちすごい四苦八苦しながら開発進んでます。
But that means our game designers and programmers are having to work a lot on all of the new AI.
そして
Wait, what? New AI? What did he say?
New AI.
Oh, for the duty support system.
そして
Because they're all fucking idiots.
新装備新クラフト、
Oh, there's the cowboy outfit because we're going to America.
And with all these new dungeons and enemies, the Warrior of Light will need some proper new gear, and we have a lot of new recipes to make sure that you're properly kitted.
おしゃれがね気になる。
It's okay, it will be given out as quest loot anyway because
Of course, we'll be
they gear you up through quests before the dungeon so that you're at like minimum gear level before the dungeon. I'm sorry, game design is very
So
predictable at
let's
this
take a
point in
closer
life.
look at some artwork for these new items.
まずギャザラークラフターもね
What the fuck is going on?
一新されます。
Alright, Disciples of the Land in Hand will of course be getting new job-specific gear as well.
モデリングも
Bonk.
第一次グラフィックスアップデートを行った状
I
態
thought I
で
cut the faces
非
off.
常に進んで
It's like, what? Is that the new race?
見られるかご期待ください。
So we're currently in the modeling phase of development with our new graphical update. So for now, you're going to have to imagine how these designs will look when rendered in game.
そしてこちらはジョブ専用装備の一部ですね。
And here we have some job-specific gear for the Disciples of War and Magic.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that the big black one is Dark Knight, and the one with the dragon on their chest is probably Monk, because that's just a monk outfit. The red one is probably gonna be Dancer, considering it looks like a dancing outfit, and the pink and white one is probably the white mage, because predictability, go brr.
We don't need to tell you what jobs these are for, right?
今回もジョブ専用装備はですね、冒険のその地域の、特徴デザインにあまり寄せず、このジョブのイメージというのをストレートに、書き起こすようにというふうに、ディレクションしてます。
Okay, instead of designing the gear to match more of the geographical or cultural feel of Tyrol, we decided to take a much more straightforward approach with their design.
Oh, really?
では続いて
What? Oh god, they're behind us.
生活系大規模
They're gonna take us from behind. I didn't even realize we were getting...
So, as I mentioned back in Las Vegas, we are planning some expansive new lifestyle content for Dawntrail.
What does that mean?
7.X シリーズにおいてもですね、イシュガルド復興とか、それから無人島開拓に続く新しい、生活系の大規模コンテンツをお届けしていく予定です。
This will be new content that will be featured alongside existing content such as Ishgardian Restoration and Island Sanctuary.
Oh, we're getting another Island Sanctuary.
したかったんですが、もう少し企画の詳細を詰めたいということで、残念ながら詳細までは今日お伝えできないんですが、日本のファンフェスでは、内容をお届けできるかと思います。
How?
So, the plan was to show you that new content here, but the team in charge didn't think it was quite ready and wanted just a little bit more time, so we're going to be putting off the big reveal until Tokyo, so we have to wait a little bit
Bastards.
longer.
Fuck you.
開発チーム頑張って
I feel like I'm
すいま
forced
せん
to sponsor next guy.
The dev team is hard at work, so please forgive them.
Never.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, that's gonna hit everyone. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. Yep, kill that guy. Kill all. Woohoo!
Alright, they just heard your cheering, and so now they're like,
ありがとうございます。
so, thanks.
ただ今回の、
Why
生活系の大規模コンテンツ、
Daddy?
前回ね無人島
And then
開
run the
拓
fire
が
through
一人で
these two,
遊ぶ
like
ものっ
this.
ていう形でしたが、今企
Who
画
do
してい
you
る
want?
のは皆さん
That's a kill.
多人数で、遊んでいく盛り上がっていくというコンテンツ
Daddy.
になってますので、また
Maybe she's gonna go here, and she's gonna auto guard so that when this motherfucker starts moving, he dies.
Solo content. This new content that we have planned for Dawntrail is going to be something that you can enjoy with a lot of people.
Oh. Ooh, lots of people. I'm here. I promise I'm alive.
各種バトルコンテンツ
What if
も
I can throw this? There's trees inside.
Alright, we mentioned battle content a little earlier, but we have a lot more installed.
New variant dungeons, new 8-player raid, new ultimate raid.
もちろん Z シリーズも、7.X シリーズ頑張って、
What do you mean 8-player raid?
作ってまいります。
So we'll be adding new variant dungeons, a new 8-player raid, and a new ultimate raid that will be just as challenging as those that become before.
そして、
Okay.
当然ながらアライアンスレイドも新シリーズ始まります。
What does it
And of
mean?
course, we can't forget our alliances out there.
今日ここではですね、その次
Let's
の
just get
アラ
this
イア
all
ンス
of
レイ
it.
ドが一
Oh,
体
it is
どんな
dead.
ものになる
Nice.
のかご紹介したいと思います。
And so here in London, we are excited to finally announce our latest alliance raid series.
Oh, oh, oh. Woo! They're doing an FF11 alliance raid. Holy shit. Echoes with Vanity out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was me on the table.
アライアンスレイドシリーズのタイトルは
Oh, wow.
Echoes of Vanadil というタイトルでお届けします。
So our newest
Okay.
alliance raid is Echoes of Vanadil.
MMORPG として大先輩であるファイナルファンタジー11運営開始からすでに21年、その運営20周年を記念して我々、 次なるアライアンスレイドシリーズはこのファイナルファンタジー11の世界を垣間見る冒険をお届けしたいと思います。
I want to open that
So to
door.
celebrate over 20 years of Final Fantasy XI, we are turning to our MMORPG Senpai and stepping into Vana'diel to get a glimpse of this wonderful, exciting world.
果たしてどんなストーリー、どんなボスが登場す
Okay.
るのか、ぜひご期待ください。
So I have
What
fat hands.
story will feature, who you will meet, what bosses you will fight. We can't tell you that.
Well, Eureka was already based on Vana'diel.
11から続くね、このファイナルファンタジーシリーズの長い MMO を
I don't know what they're gonna do to
そして今
add to that,
ファイナルファンタジ
honestly.
ー11遊んでいただいている方にも楽しんでいただける内容に仕上げていこうと思ってます。
Oh, they're gonna break
Can't
through.
guarantee that it'll be something that longtime fans of Final Fantasy XI and even players of fans right now will be able to truly enjoy.
さあ、じゃあちょっと
Open door. What do we get?
So,
Oh, it's a mushroom.
I have a
Okay.
question for all of you.
Let's light him on fire real quick.
やってるんだよなって。
Then we get him with the spear.
You
Just
out
go
there are
bonk.
still playing 11.
おー、ありがとうございます。いやいや、もう11は
Ignite
め
the
ちゃくちゃやった
mushrooms.
よ。今は14やってるけど、11めちゃくちゃやったよ。
And so, how about people that, I'm playing 14 right now, so I don't have time for them, but I played a lot of 11 back in the day.
おー、すごい。
I tried to play 11. I did like one stream on it and then forgot about it. I don't have a sub anymore. That sucks.
So yes, thank all of you who've been supporting Square Enix
I still have time to play it.
for such a long time.
おそらくですね、配信を見てくださってる方々も大いに今ね、手を挙げてくださってるんじゃないかなと思います。
And I bet a lot of people watching on the stream as well have been raising their hands.
ぜひぜひご期待ください。
So again, please look forward to it.
Yeah. I think that's all the names. So we've got these two fuckers here, but they melee and they'll walk up and just kind of die in a minute.
では、さらに、
That's kind of cool.
継続してアップデートしてい
Because
きます
basically every alliance I've read so far has been a reference to
And of
something.
course, we're going to continue our updates of existing contents as well during the
Crystal
7.x
Tower
series.
had a bit of Final Fantasy. I mean, everything in Final Fantasy is a reference to something else in Final Fantasy.
I'm not going to explain each of them here, but
Blue Mage
you get the
update.
idea.
Inconceivably further. New plans for deep dungeons. No one likes deep dungeons anymore though. PvP update. Gold Sorcerer update.
So yes, you can expect updates of all the content you see here.
そして、
I should play
まあ
Blue
これ
Mage
だ
at
け
some
じゃな
point.
くてですね、久しぶりに、こちらも
Alright, let's send Fairlawn back here to
But we
stand
have
here,
something even more special.
strike both of these guys. Ta-da!
And
Oh! We're getting a third job?
青魔同士リミテッドジョブとして登場していますが、その第2弾新しい次なるリミテッドジョブというものの開発を今
Okay.
始めてます。
alright, to go alongside Blue Mage, we are currently
Hey,
working
hey.
on an all-new second limited job.
Hey, new job is a new job.
まあ実装まで
Limited or not.
X シリーズの後半で実装
More battle content.
ちょっとしばらくお待ちいただくことにはなりますが、
Just shield chill this guy real quick.
Its release isn't currently planned until the latter half of the 7.x series.
まあどんなジョブになるのかちょっと聞いてみ
Hey,
よう。
Blue Mage isn't bad.
But,
Level
we'll
7.
tell you more about it soon, but we're gonna kind of ask you, what do you think it's gonna be?
I have no clue.
Beastmaster!
あービーストマスター。
Honestly, that'd be kind of
ビ
cool.
ーストマスター結構いる。ちょっとコウジ聞いてみて他にどんなのあるか。
Anything else?
I already have a job.
Fisher?
いや。
We already have.
Fisher.
結構ねからくり師ってさ英語だとなんていうの？
I can't remember. What is it?
からくり師。
Puppet
マスター。ああなるほどなるほ
Oh yeah. Puppet Master.
ど。いやーそうあんまり言うとさなんかそれっぽ
I
い。
have a job. I work. That's why I don't stream anymore. Fucking idiots.
まあでもやっぱりパーティープレイではなかなか、実現できない、
Cell
遊
sleep.
びとセットで、
That would actually be really helpful.
新しいリミテッドジョブ 開発していきます
Just give
の
her
で、
inspiration.
ぜひどんなものになるか、お待ちいただければと思います。
But yeah, we're really excited. We're working on a lot of different ideas. Something
great
that we can
spin.
do that's separate from party play, similar to how it is with the Blue Mage. So yeah, please look forward to it.
まあそんなに遠くないタイミングで、どんなリミテッド勝負になるか
Alright, final boss of this campaign. Here we go.
順調に進んでおります。
While we can't say any more here,
With weight.
we do hope to reveal more information very, very
Let's
soon.
各種コンテンツアップデート、ここまで
gather the team here.
今回もですね
Get everyone healed.
進捗についてこの場でちょっとお伝えしたいと思い
Yeah,
ます
bastards.
Alright, so now
Bit
that
of
we've talked
patrol real
about our
quick.
content updates, I'd like to move on to the planned first graphical update.
前回のファンフェス途中経過お伝えしてますが、その途中経過に対して皆さんからのフィードバック
The first graphical update. Oh, they're doing it in stages. Okay.
いうのをちょっとお伝えしたい。
I'm sure they're gonna do AR first.
So after showing everyone our progress with the graphical update back in Las Vegas, we've got a lot of player feedback. Over the past few months, we've taken that feedback and we've made even further adjustments.
メインキャラクターの種族アウラだよっていう方。
So how many people here have an Aura character?
Me. I have a battle wizard.
持ってきたのは
Oh, he's dressed as. Woo!
So we're going to talk a little bit about the auras, horns, and scales.
できるだけね皆さんのイメージ損なわないように注意しつつ行っているグラフィックスアップデートなんですが、
Then we've been tweaking it a lot with our new graphical update.
Okay, let's change the color of scales.
途中経過注目されたの
If they say scale color change, I'm gonna cry.
この表現っていうものにいろんなフィードバックいただきました。
So yes, our main goal was to introduce these fine adjustments that won't feel too drastic and ruin that unique look that we've all gotten used to. And if you recall, this includes tweaks to polishing things like the aura horns and scales.
まず次に
Oh, I just dropped everything.
お見せするのが
You don't understand how fucking cute those girls are. Oh my god.
スクリーンショットです。
Okay,
I
so
love
first off,
them.
we're going to start by showing
They're
you
so adorable.
Las Vegas.
これがね
Okay, so this is what they used to look like. Pretty eye.
All right, and this is what we showed you last time.
角の表面とか鱗に結構光の
In a second.
反射があってちょっとエナメルっぽい質感だった自分たちのイメージとちょっと違ったっていうフィードバックも
Update it, come on.
議論として寄せられてました。
So back in Las Vegas, the horns and scales that we showed you were very reflective and had a very strong enamel type of feel, and it was not something that a lot of people had expected.
まあこれはこれで
Oh, is this the update?
反射があるので、まあクオリティとしては
I can't tell if this is the new or the old version.
気はするんですが。
And with this reflectivity, I mean, it looks very high quality, so it was good for showing off that improved in quality of the horns.
我々が 3.0 で、企画した時のアウラの元のイメージに近づけるようにさらに、継続して調整を続けてきました。
But it didn't really match our vision of what we wanted the aura to look like from our original design back at 3.0, so we continued tweaking.
They look like void spawn, yeah. Oh, this is the previous upgrade. Okay.
All right, and so this is where we are. It's a very, very small change, so look very, very closely.
I can't even tell. Oh! Oh.
And
これが前回
this is before,
after
after.
Okay, they got rid of the shine. Okay. Okay.
すいませんね。
So it wasn't even more exciting.
まあ光沢がね強く出ていた質感を
Okay,
ちょっと落として
I mean,
色へ近づけて
both look fine.
So we're continuing our work on lowering that reflectivity to be able to get the horn color to something more natural and closer to what we originally intended.
前回お見せした他の種族というのもですね前回のものがフィックスではなく、皆さん
My scales in game are quite reflective anyway, so I hope I can still keep
細
that.
かくクオリティアップや調整を続けています。
So this goes for all of the updates for the other races as well. We've been receiving a lot of feedback, and what we showed you in Las Vegas wasn't the final product, but a work in
I
progress.
kind of wish they'd show some Zayla,
ちな
because
みになんですけど
Zayla look way better
この
than
スクリ
Rain.
ーンショットのこのアウラの女性のね首にちょっとライン入ってるんです
You
よ。
know?
And so some of you with some
do the
very
final
good eyes
boss.
maybe notice a little line on the neck.
ちょっと
Oh, the next scene.
つけたんでちょっと
And so basically when creating this, we had to rush, and like we just took a head and popped it on a body.
これは大丈夫、治るんで。
We'll fix this. Don't worry.
What about the next scene?
次なんですが、さらに細かいお話をちょっとさせてください。
So we talked about something very detailed, and so for next we're going
Are
to
they
talk
gonna put all
about
the belts back on the clothing? Lost belts? But not at the belt I am.
9番と呼ばれている
There's a lot of clothing now that just doesn't have its belt.
13年前にリリースされ、まあその時から、より快適に遊べるようにという形で
Yeah, the Japanese man, Yoshi P, is dressed up as the new class.
Final Fantasy 14 was released almost 13 years ago, and a couple years after that, A Realm Reborn was released to improve upon the original.
Improve. Fix.
Legacy.
Thank you. で、そのまあ新生版を作るにあたってですね、やはりこうできるだけ短い期間で作り上げていくということで、Q14 の
Also, good morning,
モデリン
everyone.
グっていうのをアレンジしてここまでやってきたという歴史が実はあります。
Okay.
So, when making the move from 1.0 to A Realm Reborn, we didn't have a lot of time, so we ended up having to repurpose some of the original character models for A Realm Reborn.
Final preparations. We're fully geared. There's nothing better we can do.
それらの調整を行う際に、この9番から使っていたモデルというのにも改めて全てに手を入れて、完全に新しいものへと進化させる
Final
ことができ
fight
ました。
against the
So
Divas.
now, to coincide with the graphical update, we had to revisit our
Destroy the
use of
essence
these older
torches.
1.0 models.
That's the torch.
これこそ
Kill
めち
the
ゃくちゃ
Forge
細かい
Keeper.
ので、ちょっとよく見てくださ
Oh,
い。
we've got a fucking
This is
track.
going to get really, really detailed, so look carefully.
Oh, Lalafell.
Okay, so we have our Lalafell.
でこれ現在のララフェル
Will
です。
Papa Lima wanna
In
be?
game right now.
まあ可愛いですね。
Of course, cute as ever.
ちょっとですね、
Little fucking goblets.
ここに注目してください。
So I want you to focus on this part of the face.
そのあたりです。
So yeah, right there around the chin.
It's a Lalafell.
できる限りですね、キャラクターモデルを軽くかつ高品質に見せるために
Rounded cheeks, please.
ほっぺたの下にすごい四角
I don't know what that means, but okay.
入れてですね、そこでこう顎の影のラインを
We're
つ
still
け
in
る
Wii.
みたいな
Or a good couple hours
すごい
in.
こうなんつったらいいんだろう、テクニックみたいなことを実はやってます。
Alright, what are they
So,
gonna
to
do?
ensure character models weren't a burden on the system, but also maintain a high visual quality, we implemented the use of these low polygon shapes. And the remnants of those can kind of be seen today in around the cheek and the jawline, those straight lines.
ただ
Okay, so he's on about you can see the polygons. That's like in every game. All the weapons you can still see the polygons.
リアルに滑らかに表示されていくために
Oh, a lot of things are becoming a lot more high poly recently in game.
顔の凹凸データみたいなものを
Puffy a while.
全て改めて
Fat Lalamod.
Okay, so with the graphical update, however, we went back and we retooled and recreated what is called our normal map data, which in other words is basically this data that's meant to represent the bumps and dips and irregularities of those textures.
そのためですね、その新しいグラフィックスの状態に、この
Okay.
の状態のモデルを
Changing
そ
the
の
normal
テクニックを
maps
残したま
is
ま
kind
に
of
してしまう
huge,
と
but that's nothing to do with the model.
非常に小さいポリゴンが不自然な影を
Oh, stop talking, just do it.
Okay, however, by doing that, it caused some conflicts with the existing low polygon data that we've been using since 1.0, creating even these more mysterious bumps and dips in shadows.
わかるかな。わかる。
There, and that's what happened.
ここにね、
Okay.
すごい
Yeah.
外側に尖った
You can see how it like ripples
影の
across.
邪魔をしてるんです。
So you can see kind of there's these bumps on the chin that are kind of affecting the shadows.
Yeah.
いや、わかんねえよ。
Yeah, I see
これ
that.
これ
And everybody's like, I don't know, what?
ただこれ
Wow. I'm kind of glad Yoshi has this kind of eye for detail. This is the kind of thing I actually care about.
皆さん自分のララフェルが一番可愛いと思ってますよね。
And so of course you think your Lalafell is the cutest, right?
まあなのでだからこそこういう細かいその違いっていうのをまあなくさないようにできれば。
Straight through its
た
shields.
だこれからのクオリティアップデートを考えていくとどうしてもその 味として残していたそのローポリゴンのテクニックみたい
Oh,
な
if I
のを
compulsion
持ってい
this
かな
guy
い
to
と
just stand in the
き
fire.
れいにはならないのでそういう
Get burned, idiot.
挑戦させてもらってますっていうのが今回のお知らせです。
And so I know that some people may look at these kind of imperfections born from these old techniques as something that makes Lalafells. And we didn't want to get rid of them all because we know that that's what makes the Lalafell special. But moving with this graphical update, having something that matches that, we decided it was time to at least touch them up.
これが最新です。
I can't fucking tell.
影がめっちゃ自然になったの分かります？
So you can tell that like the shadow is now much more natural.
すごい細かいんですけど。
You have to look very, very close.
And at the poly's higher, you can see that that line is not okay. But they've kind of done something with law.
基調講演で話す内容なのかって思わなくもないんですけど。
You're probably all wondering, it's like, could we have not done this like in a different panel? Did it have to be at the keynote?
すべてのプレイヤーの皆さんの
Oh,
キャ
they're
ラ
not
クタ
just
ー
all
を
sleep, right?
何としても今皆さんが思っているキャラクターイメージのままよりクオリティアップをさせていくために
I want a heavy bash.
アーティストたちも僕
Oh,
も
attack
こう
scenery?
目
That's
を
just
さらに
There we go. 10 damage.
前をこ
And
う
she's
比
got
較
it,
し
so
て
it's good.
ほんのちょっとでもポリゴンの角があったら何なんだこのポリゴンはって言って、そういうことを日夜やっているのでぜひグラフィックスアップデート楽しみにしててくださいというお話です。
But again, we wanted to show you this especially because we wanted to show you just how hard we are
If I-
working on this graphical update. We understand that you all love your characters and we don't want to
If I
change your
rate
characters, but we do want to make them look a lot better. And so we're
If
working
I
on these tiniest of issues
move
to improve it. I'm there looking at everything
Radar.
and see even a hint of a polygon, like no polygon.
Got it.
So,
And then I
this is
convulsion
the extent of
the
the work that we're
mushrooms
doing. We wanted to
into
show that with
here.
you here today.
That pushes. There we go. Get comboed, idiot.
まあでもこれだけだとねいくらなんでもちょっと細かすぎるだろうということですごい分かりやすいスクリーンショット1個持ってきました。
Alright, that was enough talk about the super tiny technical issues. Let's talk about something easy.
グラフィックスアップデートで、帽子と頭装備とですねメガネが同時に装備できるようになるキャラクター集めてみました。
And so, the glasses. Helmets, glasses.
Oh!
What's easier than that?
Oh! You can wear glasses over helmets now.
というわけで第一次
That's actually really neat. Okay.
Alright, so development on that first graphical update is proceeding smoothly.
これまでの13年にわたる膨大なセットアーティストたちがですね必死に調整をしてくれてます。
Our artists are working tirelessly to improve all of our 13 years of graphical assets.
I think we're gonna go this
グラフィ
way.
ックスアップデ
Just
ート
all
や
together.
ファイナルファンタジー14のグラフィックスがどんなテクニックを使って作られているのか、このファンフェスの開発パネルでも実際にツールの映像などを交えて、お見せしていこうと思います。
So for those
I didn't watch
of
the
you who
Vegas
want to know
one.
more about this topic of graphical update as well
It's
as
kinda sort of
kind
footnotes.
techniques that the team uses to create Final Fantasy XIV, we have this great development panel coming up a little bit later that will show you all about how we do this and show you even some of the tools that we use.
かなり面白い
We'll
内容
retreat.
になっている
Bastards.
の
Okay.
でぜひ開発パネルの方にもご注目ください。
It's going to be really interesting, so we hope you look forward to it and are here to watch it with us.
Where is this thing?
Yeah.
There's one on the album.
どうしてもねスペック上がっちゃうので改めてちょっとおさらいしておきます。
Alright,
Oh.
while we're here, we want to remind you one more time about the new minimum and recommended requirements.
Is that a lot? I don't know if this is a lot
How
anymore.
many people are ready to go?
お
Wait, you need a RTX. What? Wait, what GPU do I have? Fuck, Task Manager. I have performance. GPU 28. Okay, so my GPU is gonna be just good enough. Fuck. Okay, and it used to be 970, which is what I was originally using. Okay, and now the recommended screen. Okay, the recommended screen resolution has already gone up. So okay. Need 140 gigs. Okay, the hard drive space has stayed the same. Windows 10. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna move to Windows 11 in a hurry. And what's my core? I have a Ryzen 7 8 core Pro. I don't know if that's good. How much RAM do I have? Oh, I've got 32 gigs. Okay, I thought I still had 16. I basically quadrupled my specs from my whole computer. I need to kill that torch. I wonder what killing a torch does.
We haven't raised it too much, but please understand. Thank you.
はい。では、残りの時間、この先7.0までに、アップデートしていく内容の、追加情報をお届けしていければと思います。
Alright, so finally today I want to talk a little bit about the content we have planned
I think I might be able to buy
for the release of 7.0.
Hey, that gets both of them. Ta-da!
まずは、北米で発表させていただいた Xbox バージョンに関してです。
Oh, that's good.
Alright, first off we have the open beta test for the Xbox version.
はい、Xbox バージョンはですね、来年1月中旬から2月にかけて、スタートさせていただきます。
And our test is scheduled to begin in mid-January and continue through February.
Just set everything on fire real quick, you know, it's all good. Bonk! 20 damage. Totally unnecessary.
前に Xbox バージョンも正式サービスへ、移行させていただきます。
This is again to find problems before the release of 7.0 and smooth all of those out so that we have a smooth launch.
Find problems with the Xbox. Yes. That's one irony, yeah, they know it.
Xbox ファンの皆さん、備えていただければと思います。
So all of our Xbox users out there, we welcome you to join the test and help us make the game great.
では続いて
Make Eosy great again.
7.0 6.5X で実装されるコンテンツ動画をご用意してきましたので、まずそちらをご覧いただこうと思います。
So now for our next announcement of 6.5x content, we have this special video. Roll it.
There's nothing infusible here, is there? Okay, let's get her to... Oh, the Fall Guys DLC. Fuck. But I don't know why they've done Fall Guys of all games. It's just leap of faith, but hell. Okay, that's the spin mechanic from the new dungeon. Well, not a new dungeon, but like a dungeon. Oh my god. Confusion? Fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Yojimbo! Oh fuck, yeah. The poor guy's outfits! It's not gonna be limited. Every other collab they've done has stayed. Well, the Monster Hunter one and the Near ones did. The Fall Guys one.
Fall Guys will finally be available in the gold saucer.
FX15.
10
The 15 one was the car. And yeah, but that was like an event, not a crossover.
Patch 6.51.
October?
Yes, in just a week.
That's like, it's like in a week. Fuck. Okay, when is that? Hang on. Tuesday. That's Tuesday in 2 weeks' time. Okay. I'm just gonna set this now. Okay.
So as you saw in the trailer, this collaboration
Commentary.
maintained that Fall Guys aesthetic. We had people from the Fall Guys dev team help us out, make sure that we follow that. But it will also feature this unique Final Fantasy XIV spin on all the frenetic Fall Guys gameplay we know and
I
love.
can use the essence torch? And just throw rocks at people? Bonk.
content is designed for groups of 24 players, with, of course, random party matching for players who don't arrive with their own alliance.
Just set me on fire, fuck it.
でこちらのフォールガイズなんですが、ちょっと
She can take a hit.
特徴がありまして、
She's a huge
開
bitch.
催が不定期というか、何ヶ月かおきに
She's level 7. What's she gonna do? Die?
という数ヶ月おきに
I said that now. I'm gonna lose her in the final battle.
していく予定です。
Genuinely.
So one unique characteristic with this content is that it's not always going to be open. There will be periods of time where it is available and then period of times when it's not available. And we'll be repeating that over a cycle.
Okay, so it's gonna appear like Leap of Faith.
一気にね、
It's a gate. It's going to be a gate.
みたいなことになるので、定期的にやっていきますので、あまりね焦らずに皆さんの時間のある時に開催と合わせてやってってくれればと思います。
Again, we want to keep the balance between the two games and keep that fair. So we're going to have, again, times on and times off, so you can enjoy the Fall Guys content and then go back to other content.
もちろん多数のオリジナル報酬ご用意しておりますので、
It's
ぜ
a
ひ
gate.
プレイしてそれらのギアも手に入れて
It's
い
gonna
ただきたい。
And of course, there will be a great deal of unique prizes for those who participate and win, so please look forward to it all.
Yeah.
ではもう一つ。
Hell yeah.
6.5X シリーズで実装となる、特別なクエストについてお伝えしようと思います。
And next, we have one final big announcement for a special quest that's going to be appearing in the 6.5X series.
こちらも動画でご
Oh.
紹介したいと思います。
We have a video to introduce this big announcement as well, so roll it.
Mandeville? It's gonna be Mandeville, right? Ifrit? This is Ifrit. Yeah, this is Ifrit. The Bow of Embers. Whoa! I told you they'd do a collab. Well, actually, no, I didn't. That's FF16 Ifrit, which is just FF14 Ifrit but with a new hairstyle. It's the same. It's gonna be another scam. What do you mean scam? Yo, we get to do the block like in the Susano fight. Like FX5 collab. What do you mean scam though? I wasn't here for the FX. You get the wolf! We get their doggo! We get a baby doggo! And we get the guy's outfit. Okay. You baby doggy! How can a baby doggy be a scam? You know not what you talk about, mortal.
That's right, we can finally announce our Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy XVI crossover event.
Final Fantasy 16のプロデューサーの吉田さんから OK が出ましたんで。
Would you like to be on
So, yeah,
fire?
I asked, the producer on Final Fantasy 16, you might know him, Naoki Yoshida. He said it was okay, so here we go.
頑張って作ります。
That's right.
この永遠の旅路という物語、ファイナルファンタジー16の主人公である
Imagine if we get to fight them all.
選手の出会いの物語となってます。
Alright, it's called The Path Infernal, and of course will feature 16's protagonist, Clive Rosfield, fighting alongside the Warriors of Light.
I mean, yeah.
もちろんまだまだファイナル
The
ファンタ
primals
ジー
in
16未プレイだという方もいらっしゃると思い
in
ますし
16 kind of behave exactly like the primals in 14 anyway, but you know, go off.
というふうに待ってらっしゃる方もいると思いますので、
This is
あまり
probably
過
gonna be
剰
one of
な
the yeah.
16のネタバレにならないよう仕上げておきました。
Again, we've written the story so that it doesn't spoil too much of 16 for those players who have yet to play Final Fantasy 16, are looking to buy a PlayStation 5 this Christmas, or maybe waiting for the PC version.
I'm waiting for the
this
PC
is
version,
an
maybe.
event that everyone should have a lot of fun.
先ほど動画で
I'm gonna send Misha up here, get this torch, I'm gonna send everyone else around this way.
トルガル
It's
という
easier.
狼の報酬など多数ギアご用意しております。
And I bet you all saw the Torgal goodies in that teaser trailer. Rest assured, there'll be a lot of unique loot for this collab, including gear.
オートコンボくれまあ確かにね、オートコンボコラボレーションで出てきたらちょっと面白い。
That would be great. That's a good idea. And those auto combos in there.
でもそのリングつけるとアイテムレベル下がる。
Oh yeah, but if you do put on the rings of the timely rings, then your item level is going to go down. So I don't know.
ぜひですね、まあある意味物語の導入に近い、それほどね、壮大な物語というよりは16の世界を垣間見るような冒険になっています。ぜひ、それらをプレイしてですね、PC 版だったり、それからファイナルファンタジー16の DLC などにもご期待しつつ、両方14も16も楽しんでいただければ嬉しいですと、ファイナルファンタジー16のプロデューサーの吉田さんからコメントを預かってきております。
So again, we'd like you to think of this collaboration as kind of an introduction to the world of Final Fantasy 16 for all of our Final Fantasy 14 players. We can't wait for you to get your hands on this new content, and we're currently developing alongside Final Fantasy 16 DLC and the PC version. And of course, you know, we got the okay from the producer, and he told us that, you know, it was okay to go. So we're gonna do it.
That's just silly. Yoshi P is the fucking producer. I mean, I know that's the joke, but come on.
では、ちょっとここでお知らせを最後、基調講演ではあるんですが、させてください。
Okay, so next up we have a final announcement.
クラウドデータセンターというもののテスト、
Oh,
我々進めております。
cloud data center.
All right, as I talked about recently, we have a cloud server, cloud data center stress test coming up.
今まで、皆さんがプレイしてくださっている、データセンターというのは物理で、出来上がってるんですが、今回クラウドというたくさんの、マシンをつなぎ合わせてこうちょっとね動的に、大きくしたり小さくしたり、まあそれをクラウドってよく呼ぶんですけど、それによって
November. That's
こう
next
サー
month.
バー
Okay.
の拡張性が柔軟になるっていう。
What do they mean by cloud data center? Is that a new data center, or are they testing out a big open data center?
All right, basically, up until now, all of our data centers have been using physical servers. And we want to do this test with the cloud servers to make it easier to expand these. And so, to help do this, we need your help with the
So they're
test.
going to use Amazon Web Services.
特にこの3年かなり、一生懸命いろんな企業さんと組んで構築してきたんですけど、クラウドデータセンターでプレイした時、実際にはどんな負荷がかかるのか、どんな問題が出るのか、ぜひ洗い出しをさせてください。
So we have spent the past several years exploring this possibility of expanding our data centers via the cloud servers, and we're at a point now that we need your help to help us with, you know, find out any kind of things and issues that may occur.
これからもファイナルファンタジー14どんどん拡張していくために、ぜひ皆さんのお手伝い、お力をお貸しいただきたいです。
Yeah, we would deeply appreciate your participation, as it will help us continue to expand our game and our community.
その概要こちらになります。
So we're going to talk a little bit about what this test entails.
東海岸で、実際にクラウドデータセンターを行うんですが、
Just
アメ
get
リカの
ready to go here.
ただヨーロッパ側からのテストもぜひお願いしたいです。
Data center
So
will be
the
available.
test will be conducted via our North American East Coast data center. That said, we encourage players from all over the world near Japan to join the test.
そうですね、もちろん日本の方もぜひよろしくお願いします。
That's right. Players from Japan as well, you're welcome to join.
新規キャラクターのみ、
Wait.
作成可能で、
All characters will be given 50,000, 50 million gil in the data center.
Players to create new characters for the test, but unfortunately we're going to have to wipe those characters after the test is over.
その他いくつかちょっと制約はあ
50
るんですが、
million gil.
際にですね、メインクエストや各ジョブのレベルをアップさせる冒険録、このキャラクターにプレゼントさせていただきます。
And as you can see, there are several other restrictions, but to help players jump right into the test right away, we will be offering Tales of Adventure for all the main scenario and all the main jobs.
ギルも5000万ギルお渡しします。
I'm also going to give you 50 million gil.
ぜひ皆さんでですね、皆さんは自由に
They're just doing that because they can. It doesn't mean
い
anything.
ただければいいだけです。
Again, we won't be asking players to play a certain way. We just need to have you come in and enjoy as much content as possible.
はい、ぜひ皆さんでさまざまなコンテンツプレイしていただけると大変助かります。
Again, we hope that you will all join us in this test.
I thought I must go down.
どうか皆さんのお力、ぜひ14のためにお貸しください。
Again, this is for 14, this is for our future, and we hope to see you join the
Yeah,
test.
something like that.
僕の基調講演もいよいよ終わろうとしておりますので、今回ドントレール黄金のレガシー、もちろん、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズイメージアート数々ねお描きいただいている天野先生にも今回ドントレーラーイメージイラストを描いていただいてます。
Alright, so before we wrap things up this morning,
Not
there's
opening that
one
door
last
till the whole
slide I'd like
team's
to
there.
show you. All new Dawn Trail artwork by the one, the only Yoshitaka Amano.
Oh, that's the guy that does all the art. Yeah. He still his face is the same. Yeah, it does look like Final Fantasy 3.
Something about this artwork reminds me a lot of the original Final Fantasy 3.
Yeah. What the fuck? Is Guy gonna speak Beaver?
And Amano-san really enjoys making artwork for Final Fantasy 14, and we created this in a short amount of time.
さて、欧州ファンフェスティバル、スタートを飾る基調講演として、僕の、トークセッションでしたが、今日お話しできるのはここまでとなります。
Alright, that's all for today's keynote. I can't say any more.
この先の
That was, what, 2 hours? Fuck me. Okay.
ぶちまけていくのは、
Wait.
日本のファンフェスで行わせていただ
Not
きたい
in
と
this
思い
door
ます。
until everyone's there.
But I will be able to talk more when we see you again next at our keynote at Tokyo Fan Festival.
Oh my god, they just don't stop coming.
ありがとうございました。
I'm actually gonna need someone here to defend.
では、このまま
Oh my god, we're so far.
オー
We
プ
need
ニングセレモニーの方に
Alright, we
移
need
って
to
いき
just
たいと
fucking
思います。
move. Okay,
so now
let's
it's
go.
time to move into our opening ceremony.
Open the door. We're going in.
そ
We're
の
gonna kill
オープニングに
that.
対してですね、
You need
I
both
think.
swords for the opening ceremony.
もうクリッカーいらないからさ。
Okay. Weapon change.
So the temp HP gone.
今回ロンドンのファンフェス、ここから開
I
幕
think I might
してい
lose
きます
Pharaoh.
が、とてもとてもスペシャルなゲストにお越しいただいております。
Alright, but before we move to the opening ceremony, I first need to summon a very
Bring her
important
here.
guest here with us for FanFest.
Don't want
フ
up.
ァイナルファンタジーシリーズの生みの親、
The father of Final Fantasy,
山部坂口。
Oh god, this guy's gonna be old, right? Ah, he's not that old. Okay, I thought he'd be really old, like, with a sagely beard and, like, white robes. Okay, I imagine Gandalf.
14プレイ始めてくださって2年以上ですね。
Oh!
so it's been about 2 years since you started Final Fantasy 14.
Oh yeah, hardcore.
ここみんな非課線なんですよね。
So everybody here is a warrior of light?
ウォーリアブライト。
すみません、仲間です。
Yeah, I am one of
仲
you.
間まだ2年のちょっと新人ですけど仲間です。
Although
We
I've
just
only
lost.
been playing for 2 years, I'm rather new to the scene.
もう毎日ほぼインして、
We just lost a guy.
14が僕の生活の 30% を占めている。本当に14万歳。
So I've been logging in every day, and I think it takes up about a third of my life, basically. So I just love 14.
Is that it? Is that a W?
まあぜひ今日から2日間皆さんとの
That wasn't the
ミートアンドグリートもありますし、今日
Oh, that was the 14
ステージにも
We lost a guy. We did it.
ご用意してますので、
And we have 3 level 7 characters. Oh.
本当光の戦士として
Oh, fuck it, tell him.
Takaguchi-san will be here with us for the next 2 days for stages, for signing sessions.
We did
So
it!
if you see him,
We beat the
make
game!
sure to make me say hello because he's one of us.
あ、今日はね、一つお礼を言いたくて。
Oh, there's one thing I wanted to mention. I wanted to show my gratitude to you, Yoshida-san.
カッパありがとうございます。
Thank you for that imp costume.
もうカッパ最高でございます。
I love that outfit. Thank you so much
We
for
won.
that.
We won.
コスプレ作りましょうか。
I got an achievement for it. Thank fuck. What do I get for that? Nothing, right?
Yes.
I lost the guy at the end. That's so sad. He's not gonna show up in the
改め
legacy.
まして、光の戦士の皆さん、放送を見てる 皆さんにも一言何かご挨拶お願いし
Alright,
ます
so do you have a message for us here as well as everyone watching on the stream?
もう本当に世界中の方が見てらっしゃる
見てらっしゃいますはい
Everybody around the world is watching, huh?
I won 158 years of peace.
Thank you for the kappa
Yeah.
imp outfit.
まあ本当にこ
There we go. I love the end credits for this game. It tells you what happens after. It's like the end of Fallout, but like randomized. And there's music. Thing in the woods is very strange. I fucking love this end credits song. Tells you their story afterwards. It's so cute. It's the Crow Mother! Of course, Morglis was in this game. She died. The new god of pickle rind. Do you see him beating it? Oh, I've beaten this game like 8 times. Oh, wow. It's so weird seeing all these members. Was that one of the Bell stays? Oh my god, it might have been. Etheria was in here as well. She got murdered. Oh god. Yeah. Oh wow. Back at the beginning. Oh my god, I forgot about this campaign. The rock that got put in someone's eye. It's happened to 2 of my characters now. I have the extra theme for that. Ooh. There's Aruna. Oh my god, Aruna survived. She made it. Because I didn't bring her into the final battle. She was level 2, so I wasn't gonna risk it. Oh, there's Jonan. He lives on in our memory. Godspeed, you glorious bastard. I love how Meisha is a lightning tree goddess. It's so weird. So I've got a fire rock dragon guy. There's so much stuff going on. I love all of it. It's like it's how do I explain it? It's not a real like story game. Already in like he made it. Oh, he made it. Praise be. He's in the legacy. Thank God. Oh, these are all the characters we went through. Okay, so survived. He's in the legacy. I don't remember who she was. When did she die? I don't remember. Josie died. Actually, no, Josie retired. Josie actually made it out alive. Xanless tried her best. Artemis, I think Artemis died. Vex came in and just helped a lot. I don't remember Thirsty at all. Morglis, she missed Vacia by a bit, but you know, it's fine. Here we go. Can't promote any of these. Damn. I can't promote Jonan. Aw. Okay, so... +1 extra potions from remaining legacy points. Ended with... Okay, yeah. So... Meisha originally had... some pretty normal stuff. And if we get her upgraded, she's gonna have all of this stuff added. So she gained a decent amount. She only went up 2 levels though, because she comes into the game at level 5. I think we just update her with... What is she actually getting out of this? I feel like we should promote Vex, because he's kind of cool. He's just going ham. Also, Janata is really good with her fire abilities, and that rock in the eye is kind of gnarly, which is kind of cool. Actually, we have a new theme. Hang on. I can't customize them right now. We'll have to check later. Oh. Okay, Josie has a really good upgrade, so we're gonna definitely take her up. Update the new vocals. Here, wait. Okay, so Josie's done. Yeah. I don't think Meisha needs the upgrade, but, like, she didn't get any new, like, abilities assigned to her, like, that weren't from level up. That's what I'm trying to say. Because she already has Paladin Plus when she starts. And her whole build is Paladin Plus with the Elm Soul. So she really doesn't gain much. I think Zealous Sleep was all she really got. They won't stop. Oh, fuck. Did I say they won't stop coming? God damn it. Okay. Yeah, so she's fine. Did Aruna get anything? Aruna lost a leg. I think we don't need to remember that Aruna lost a leg, do we? This guy went fucking ham, and he has that really cool, like, stuff. Oh, I think Aruna is actually gonna get locked in as losing a leg. Maybe. This guy deserves a promo. This guy went fucking hard. With this, the Will of the Forest, that's it. Yeah, you get the upgrade, and then I think it's gonna go to Janata because of her ability to just set everything on fire. Ignite is so strong. Like, it's a really good spell. Elementals Plus with Ignite as well. I didn't use any of these. I literally just used the passive that fire doesn't burn out. Maybe she doesn't need to be saved. I don't know. But this guy as well is. Oh, I'm kind of torn actually. And this guy. Fuck it. We're gonna do Vegs. Elemental weapons you've discovered in this game. They're not available to craft in further games. Yeah, I actually have a mission in this game to collect one of every elemental weapon. And as you can see, it takes a while. So we can load the legacy and see our new heroes in action. I can't believe they made it. They made it to the legacy. Oh, there he is. There's one of our guys we just had. That's Ophelia, yeah. There's Nameless. I think this guy was in that campaign for a while. No, he wasn't. I might have not decided to pick him. I don't remember. I have so many characters now. I kind of remember them all as well, which is weird. Here's Meisha. She actually kicks ass every time. Oh, let's go find, Janala real quick. I'll look for someone with a rock arm. I've got a couple of bird characters here. They're pretty cool. Look at my bird army. And my ghost bird with a pet dog. And a stinger. Oh my god, there's so much shit going on. Where's the Froggenborn? Oh, there's more characters here. Where's the Froggenborn? There's the Froggenborn. I love the Froggenborn. I can't see her. Where is she? I'm looking for someone with a rock arm. Oh, I guess we'll have to find a area. There we go. So we go to customize. We can get her theme to Crystalline Knight. Okay. Okay. Oh, we gotta change our secondary color to, like, gold, right? So she has, like, golden armor. Yes! Okay. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, Crystalline Knight. Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, this character, is like my crystal character. Like they're entirely crystal with the crystal arms, the crystal legs. I think that slows them down a bit. Yeah, they have reduced speed, but they get like a load of crit from one of the gem arms. Okay, they get +6 crit, but yeah. And the gem eye also gives you crit, which is really cool. Yeah. They still get old, but like I have a rock golem monster. Okay. Back to the stream.
人でもちろん見てる方、まあそういうみんなと14の中で
So what are they going to show off next? So they've got another many hours to fill, right?
場所だと思うので14は本当になんだろう心から感謝したいと思います本当にこれからもみんなで冒険しましょう本当にありがとうございます。
And so there's so many people watching here as well as on the live stream, and it's just amazing to think how we can meet with each other in Final Fantasy XIV and go on our adventure together. It's such a wonderful place, this Final Fantasy XIV, so I really want to show my gratitude from the bottom of my heart. I would love to continue on this journey with you all.
さあではこれから2日間皆さん盛り上がっていきますのでここからは開発チーム運営チームのみんなも登場してオープニングセレモニーに移っていきたいと思います。
Alright, so let's have a great 2 days. And to help us, let us welcome to the stage our development and operations team.
Oh, they are going to show more. There's definitely stuff being shown. Okay.
Welcome to Fan Festival 2023 in London!
Let's do a new game. Oh, what should we do? I haven't done Sunstorm's Lake yet. Lake? Not Lake.
As Kiwi Kopo from EU Community Team, and I will be your host for this event. This is actually my first time on stage at Fan Festival, so I'm super excited and honored to be here, and I look forward
What
to
do we
spending the
do?
next 2 days with you all.
We should do a 3-chapter. Only procedural events.
That's
No
enough
villain
for me,
story.
because please give a very warm FanFest welcome to our lovely folks coming in all the way from Japan.
Let's do 3
our
chapters,
dev
okay.
team.
Main enemy. I want to fight some Gorgons.
皆さん、はじめまして、テクニカルアーティストの岡下と申します。
Hello everyone, it's nice to meet you. I am Tatsuya Okahisa, a technical artist.
本日はこの後の開発パネルに参加する予定です。
So today's plan for me is to speak at the developers
Family
panel
Mods,
later
Carlton
today.
cosplay.
テクニカルアーティストって何だろうって思われた方はぜひこの後の開発パネルをご覧ください。
If you're wondering what a technical artist is, I hope you watch the developers panel later.
グラフィックスアップデートの内容も盛りだくさんでお届けしたいと思います。
We'll be talking about some of the elements that are going into the graphical updates as well.
2日間楽
I
し
don't
んで
want
い
to
き
play
ましょう。よろ
Warriors
しくお
right
願い
now.
し
It's
ま
just
す。
saying.
Let's have fun this next 2 days. Thank you so much.
Just full screen this. I'm tired of video games for now. Great.
皆さんこんにちは。バックグラウンドアーティスト
Transform
の志田正人と申します。
Fit the screen.
Hello
There we go.
everyone, my name is Masato Shida. I am a background artist.
I don't know what to do now. I'm just kind of.
楽しんでますか？
Is everybody having fun so far?
Yeah.
私は
I don't know what to do.
正直眠いです。
Me, I'm suffering from jet lag, so I'm quite sleepy right now.
今回はですね。
Imagine getting jet lag. What about?
So I'm here with Mr. Okahisa to do the development panel.
ステージ上で眠らないように気をつけますので。
I will be very careful not to fall asleep while I'm on stage.
またすぐお会いしましょう。よろしくお願いします。
I will see you very soon. Thank you again.
Hey everybody, I spent.
What do we do for the rest of the stream? We can't just watch this all day, can we?
I kind of forgot to make a speech for the opening ceremony. But I'm really excited to be back in London. I love being a part of all of this, meeting all of you. We have some great interpreters that are going to be handling this stuff on stage. That means I get to spend a lot of time down on the floor. If you see me, want to take a selfie, want to hug me, let's do it. I'm here for you.
I don't know. Also, hello, Cabaret. I did see you come in. I just...
Thank you.
My name is Masayoshi Soken. Final Fantasy 14 sound director.
I saw you come in. You've been here the whole time, Deathcore. Shut up.
23 in London. それさっき俺言ったやつ。
That's what I already said. I already said that.
ですね、ここから日本語でいきます。
Pardon me for starting in Japanese from here.
新しいトレーラーの音楽はいかがでしょうか。
What the fuck does that mean?
Think of the new music in
Laugh
the
normally.
music in the new trailer.
Thank you. 本日のファンフェスティバルいらっしゃった皆さん、本日はなんとピアノコンサートがございます。
So for those of today's festival sessions, we will be having a piano concert later today.
Well, I want to play a video game. Fuck it. I can't stay focused in 20 seconds. Fuck
And
me.
then tomorrow we will have the Primals perform in a rock concert.
Let's have fun!
Let's have fun. Okay, what do I want to fucking play? Oh, guys, what should I play? I don't know what to play.
My name is Toshio Morochi, your global community producer here, also known as a Fox Clown.
Oh, if I tap out of that window, it breaks it.
So actually, the London is personally a very special place for me personally. Because back in 2004, I was actually living in London to bring up the European service of Final Fantasy 11.
Oh.
And then after around 20 years, I finally revealed a new alliance with the cause of Valdia. So now I'm very feeling old officially.
It doesn't like when I tap off it.
個人的にはですね、ロンドンすごい思い出深い年でして、
I don't know how to fix that.
4年間ロンドンに住んでまして、ヨーロッパのファイナルファンタジー11のサービスを
Guys, what game do we play?
まさか20年経ったらここでね、14で新しい11のアライアンスレイドが発表されるとは、まあそれは年も取ったなと思うところでございます。So, yeah. So anyway, I will be wandering around all around the venue for next 2 days. So let's have fun together.
I kind of want to skip this and get back to the announcements. Am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to fast forward, or is that rude? Am I allowed to fast forward?
Hello everyone, my name is Heather and I will be interpreting for some of the stages at the London Fanfest. It is my first time on stage at a Fanfest and I'm super excited. I hope you enjoy the show.
They're all super excited, but they're not nervous. What is this? Am I the only one who gets stage fright?
Say a quick hello to everyone on the screen as well. 配信をご覧になっている皆さん、こんにちは。ヘダルと言います。今回のロンドンファンフェスで一部のステージの通訳をさせていただきます。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Oh, he definitely knows Japanese. I ain't gonna argue with that.
Hello everyone, I'm Amy here from the Los Angeles office of Square Enix. I'll also be helping translate some of the stage panels. I hope we all have fun the next 2 days. Thank you so much.
We could play like Skyrim again, or Skyrim.
All right, let's have a great 2 days. Let's enjoy Fan Festival!
I just want to play. Fuck. What about Dragon's Dogger? We just Dragon's Dogger it up? Maybe? I don't know. Let's steal down music.
Thank you so much for the warm FanFest welcome. So, who here is excited for Dawn Trail? Oh, hello.
Oh, give me a sec. Okay, now it's working. Hello, Warriors of Light! Online and in our audience. Sorry for the short delay, Tasha. I'm Julia from the EU community team. You might know me as Wistenia from the German community streams. And I'll be co-hosting with Tasha today.
Yes. Hello, Yulia. Now that I think about it, it's actually already been almost 5 years since the last physical FanFest in Europe, right?
That's right. Paris
Fuck,
FanFest
you
was
know.
in 2019. So it really has been a long time. It was
Wow,
so
COVID
excited to
did
be
a
back here
number.
with you.
Yes, so now before we forget, let's just quickly go over what's going to be on
What do I
stage
play?
today.
Guys, help me out.
So first off, we're going to have a dev panel with 3 members of our dev team talking about all things environmental in
I know what I'm
Final
gonna do.
Fantasy
Okay,
14.
1 second, darlings. I'm gonna get
Then
this set up
after
again.
that, we'll have our game show, Who Wants to Be a Gillionaire? 8 super amazing content creators.
Who wants to be a
That's right, the two of
millionaire?
us are actually hosting that one, so I'm really excited for it. But after that, it gets even better with Welcome to Naki's Room, with Yoshi P himself, of course, and our special guest, the founding father of Final Fantasy, Hironobu Sakaguchi. It's going to
Alright.
be a great one. Make sure you don't miss it. And after that, we're going to end the
Bad
evening on a
preview windows
relaxing
go in the
note with a
corner.
Beautiful piano performance by Keiko.
Come on. Grab the corner.
That's
There we
right.
go.
I hope you look forward to it and make sure you check your event guide for a full list of descriptions of the events today.
Why is it?
That's right. Oh, and one last thing. We would like to give a huge shout out to our wonderful sponsors for
I'm
this
such a
event.
good streamer.
First of
Oh my
all,
god.
thank you to PlayStation for providing the gaming area with PlayStation 5 consoles.
Alright,
We'd
where's my
also
controller?
like to thank Alienware for not only powering our battle challenge, but also our stage events with their PCs and peripherals.
And last, but certainly not least, we would also like to thank the Secret
I know what I'm
Labs
gonna
for
play.
providing us with their Secret Labs Titan Evo gaming chairs, which
Oh,
you can see
no.
both on stage and in
The-
parking areas.
The
Thank you so much
I've
for
crushed the
your
USB under my
support.
chair for my controller.
Yeah, our teams all worked
Gotta
really hard
use a pair of
on
pliers to
setting
straighten
up
that
all the
out.
stage events and like all the
Don't
special
cast
games
no-
in the back so hard that we actually got locked in accidentally
There we go.
in the venue.
Fixed it.
She's not joking. I saw a message in our chat at 1 a.m.
It's not showing up on screen, is it?
That's fine, I got
You guys
time,
hear
actually,
this?
So, anyway, so
It's not showing up.
don't
Fuck.
wander up too far though, by the way. Even though, like, okay, I forgot to say this, but now the events are officially open in the back.
That's right, you'll find our beautiful city states in the back here. You can make your way there slowly, no pushing, no panicking. You have 2 full days to explore. And please, mind your belongings. You do not want to lose that goodie bag. If you've already had a
Oh,
look
the
inside,
positioning's
you'll find a
fucked.
couple of gold coins. You can use these to get crafting materials. In the crafting corner, it's great.
That's right. Now, we're going to go into a short break, but at 12:30, I believe, yes, we'll have our dev panel. Like I said, it's going to
Right
be
now,
with 3 dev
transform,
members on all things environmental.
Fit to screen. There we
You
go.
don't want
Oh,
to miss
now I
this.
can't see Dragon's
It will be
Dogma.
a 2-hour show, so make sure you stay hydrated and grab some snacks and be back for the show.
That's right. However, if you're not fully caught up with the main
There
scenario
we go.
quest, there might be a spoiler or two. So if you're really aware of that, if you want to be
Alright, gamers. We're gonna dogma some dragons. I don't know what that means.
enjoy the show.
Yeah, we'll see you in about 40
What were we up to?
minutes.
What class was I
Until
playing?
then,
I think I was playing
a
Archer?
fantastic fan festival!
What was I doing? Oh, we're in Bitter Black, and I'm playing Ranger? Also, have they just gone on a break? Because I wasn't paying attention. Hey, it's Becky. I love Becky. They have just gone on a break. Okay. You know, if they're on a break, shall I take a break? Shall I go down the shop and grab some food real quick? Right? How long have I got? Wait, that's not how this works. It's a VOD. I can just pause it whenever I fucking want. Okay. Okay, I am gonna take a break though. Yeah, I'm okay. How long is the break? It's a VOD. It's literally a VOD. I don't need to. I can just pause it, and we can yeah. I'm gonna go get some cake or something. I'm hungry. I want food. It's a fucking VOD. I have to wait for an answer because this is an interactive medium and I'm indecisive. So unless someone tells me what to do, I'll probably end up playing Dragon's Dogma instead. But like Dragon's Dogma was fun. I went to the shop and got my DS back. I already told some people this, but like it looks really shiny. I'm actually on my break. I'm gonna test it and see if it works with my game. Because there's this game I'm playing. It's called Fantasy Life. I think I showed you guys a video of it once. Oh, hey Leah, how you doing? We're watching the Fanfest. There's a new job coming. Actually, 3 new jobs coming. We're so excited. Yeah, my thumb really hurts. I don't know what I did to it, but I was scratching it under the nail at work, and I think I've hit like a nerve or something. I've got something stuck under there, because the thumb now I can't put any pressure on my thumb now at all, and it's starting to go red and black under the nail, like at the front. So I think I may have done something to my thumb. But yeah, hi Leah, how you doing? Mwah. I'll be right back if you guys are still here. Bye-bye. I was halfway through telling you I'm just gonna I'm be right back. Mwah. I love you guys. I am so good at the streamer. I am a professional. Okay, be right back. Boo! I have returned. I am back from the freezing cold. The tundrous wastes of the United Kingdom. I don't want to play video games at the moment because I want to eat, so I just grabbed the wrong fucking thing again. I went outside. It's cold. Slightly out of breath. Okay. There we go. Let's skip forward to... here? Okay, time to eat food and watch this trailer. Oh, they're gonna play music. I've got a sandwich and energy drinks. What is this? I'm hungry. So how's everyone doing? I can't want to skip this. Yeah, I don't care about music. Like, it's cool and all, but like, I want to get to the good stuff. Or is this still part of the break? Oh, I think this is still part of the break. Okay, what? That was part of the break. Ooh. Okay, this might be interesting. Yo, go off that. They have not made gold statues of every single one of the Warriors, like, dress-ups, have they? Yes, they have. Okay. You're not the Warrior of Darkness. Yes, I am. Look at my sword. That's a paddling. That's all but one of the tank jobs represented as the poster child for the DLC. Okay, that wasn't even content. I thought I would just skip ahead. Here?
Embrace difference and leave familiar behind.
This is an advert.
Ever closer to the ultimate experience. See you on the other side.
That was literally an advert for Alienware. Okay. They're showing more of the Dawn Trail trailer, unless it's the same one. Which we might have to skip again? Fuck, oh my god, show some new stuff. More adverts. More adverts. Same trailer with the golden characters. More adverts. More music. Okay. All of this is skippable.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Oh, here we go. There. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Found the bit I wanted. Oh no no.
It's almost time for the dev panel, but before we begin, I have a question. Who in the crowd is a G-pose enthusiast? I want to see some hands.
Everyone.
I want to see some hands. There's more in the back. Very good, very good. I can hear them very loud in the back as well. Very nice. So
that's them checking who they can ban.
Very, very aware of all the love and hard work our devs put into creating the world of Final Fantasy XIV. Now, the dev panel, as I said earlier, will have 3 dev team members talking about all things environmental in Final Fantasy XIV. Please welcome producer and director Naoki Yoshida, background artist Masato Shida, and lead technical artist Tatsuya Okahisa.
Yeah. The G-pose function, if someone's using it, 9 times out of 10, they're making porn. Oh, I got myself some yummy snacks while I was out. I got myself a can of, what I like to call... My thumb hurts, I can't open this. The good shit. There we go. What am I doing to open?
I'd like to start the dev panel.
It's that guy. It's guys, it's the guy that makes the video game. It's the video game maker guy. He makes the video game. Did you guys know that? He makes the video game.
Yes.
Okay, so could I ask for you to introduce yourself, please?
Yes, my name is Tatsuya Okahisa. I am a technical artist. Hello, my name is Masato Shida. I am a background artist. Thank you for having me.
2人ちょっとナーバスになってるのでぜひ皆さん温かい感じで、リラックスして聞いていただけると嬉しいです。
So the 2 members here
I just choked on it.
a little bit nervous, so I'd appreciate if you could please be patient and
I just choked on the bird juice. I'm blur.
今日この開発パネルでは、
I have nothing to say right now. Nothing's happening. Can I just sit here in silence? The streamers do that. Should we do a sit still in silence and do nothing challenge? I can't do no.
So in this panel, we'd like to give you a little bit of a glimpse into what type of work goes into the graphics in Final Fantasy XIV, and also introducing some of the specific roles as well.
前半はリードテクニカルアーティストの岡下くんの方がメインで
We can watch memes. Oh, we can watch memes.
がどう作られていってるのか
I like watching memes.
グラフィックスアップデートでどんな効果が見られるのかよりちょっと詳細に明かしていければ
I don't know how to split my focus.
So in the first half, Okahisa-kun will be in charge here of introducing a little bit about what a technical artist does, and also covering specific examples of his work as well.
そして後半は志田さんに代わって
I don't know what to do.
いろんな映像も出てきますのでぜひご注目ください。
And Shida-san will be talking more about what goes into creating background work as well. So I hope you'll be interested and watch that as well.
さあでは早速岡下くん始めてってもらいましょうか。
Okay, so without further ado, let's get started.
Okay.
はい、テクニカルアーティストの岡下です。初めての舞台がこのような大きな会場で今とても緊張していて胃がなくなってしまって。
In a minute, they're gonna do a lot of talking about a lot of stuff.
So
Is that a carbuncle?
Okahisa. I'm a technical artist. This is my first stage ever, and it's such a large venue. My stomach is hurting quite a lot from the nervousness, but I would like to have fun. Thank you.
Yes, 10 years of game industry experience.
Okay,
On one game.
A little bit about myself. My career in game development
I think that's a
is
fat
now
cat
about
behind
10
him.
years now, and my title that I've been working on has always been Final Fantasy 14.
申請する直前の2013年新卒として14チームに加入し14一筋でここまで開発を続けてまいりました
So I joined the team right before we relaunched as Around
Nom.
Reborn. I was straight out of college and joined the Final Fantasy 14 team, and I've been on the team since then.
I'm so good at
そのた
streaming.
め14ないしはユーザーの皆様に育てていただいたと感じております本日このような場でお話しさせていただける機会を持てて大変嬉しく思っております
And so Final Fantasy 14, as well as the players out there, were the ones that grew me in my career. And so I'm very happy to have this honor to speak with you on stage.
まあ書いてる通り、岡久君は新卒で2013年入社して、なんとそこからもうひたすら10年間14を支え続けてくれてます。
Well, as explained, Okahisa-kun joined the team 10 years ago, just at the timing when the game was relaunching as A Realm Reborn. So his whole career has been devoted to Final Fantasy 14.
そんな岡下君のちょっと人となり
His
の
whole
エ
life
ピソードを
working
いた
on
だけ紹介したいんですけ
one
ど
I want to introduce a funny little anecdote about you, Okahisa-kun.
岡下君ちょっと困った子でしてとにかく仕事が大好きで
She don't know English.
ゲーム作るのが大好きすぎてなかなか家に帰ってくれないんですよね
You're a bit of a troublesome little member of the staff. Okahisa-kun. You love your job so much that you enjoy creating games so much that you just don't go home.
まあだから当時は
Isn't that like
土曜日曜
a big problem in Japan that people don't go home from work?
そこでもうとにかくいろいろやりたい当時のね
They just work till they drop, right?
プロジェクトマネージャーたちが岡久君が帰ってくれないとどうしましょうみたいな
I remember back in the day, you would even go to the office on Saturday and Sunday, and you would be hiding out in the office doing your work. And I remember the project managers were so worried. They came to me and they were like, Okahisa-kun, what should we do about him?
まあ僕も似たような性格なんでね、あんまりこうやりたいっていう子はあんまり止めずに、でも体調だけは気をつけるようにねって言って、生温かく
Peak autism. Wait, what's peak autism? Going to work and not stopping?
I myself am quite similar in that respect, so I think it's not a bad thing, just as long as you don't go so far as to work so much that it's detrimental to your health. So I enjoy just watching from the distance and seeing you develop.
ちょっと遊び感覚でやっていて裏でそんなことになってとは思ってなかったんですけどもその経験が今に生きてるのかなというふうに思ってます
Yeah, I was just having so much fun with my job, and so I didn't realize such a thing was happening in the background. But yeah, I feel that the
I've never had that
really
problem
pays off.
because I hate my job. I'd love to have a job I love. It'd be so good. I don't know what I'm good at though.
Okay, so let's see some specific examples of your work.
今表示されているスクリーンショットがこれ
Oh, he made
してきた
the bot system.
So you will see some of the screenshots of the different projects that I've done.
グラフィックス関連でア
You
ーティ
made
スト
Red
の
Mail?
これやりたいを実現するために必要な仕組みの整理やレギュレーションの見直しなどを行っていました
So what I do is I listen to the graphics artists, and if there are any specific new things or a desire for them to try out something in the graphics, I would help with them to come up with systems or a way to kind of organize and make that a reality.
例えば赤魔同士の演習時にオーブと祭典が合体するアイデアをゲームで再現するための仕組みを考えたり
For example, when the red mage casts their spell, the artist wanted to have an effect where the orb and the rapier kind of comes together.
Oh.
And so I tried to help with coming up with a system that would allow that to be shown in game.
遅延なども考慮しつつモーションがきれいに再生されるような処理の流れを考えたり
As well as come up with a way that the graphics would be processed properly so that despite any sort of lags or the delay that it may cause, the motion would be properly displayed.
新種族やロギンモーション召喚獣などのメモリのレギュレーションを決めてたりしていました
And lastly, I would also come up with the different regulations that surround the new races, any action and motion related to swimming, summons, and things like that.
最近だとパンデモニウムの時から本格的に実装された
So he's the reason VR don't have fucking hats. Bastard.
And more recently, I helped with coming up with a system to allow for an effect to be displayed in some of the Pandemonium raid gear.
The circle on the Pandemonium armor is so cool there.
Okay, so let us take a look at the process that goes into this. First, the artist would send over a very cool looking design document.
そしてエフェクトと防具が一体となった新しいデザインを実装させたいですというオーダーがありました。
And then the request here was to have the effect kind of together in the gear, and it's a new design that we want to make a reality.
さらにこの装備は後ろのリングのようなエフェクトも防具のデザインの一つなので常にエフェクトは表示させてくださいという
All the raid armor has sparkly
And
bits
on
now.
top
It's so
of that, there
cool.
was a request because this ring in the back was part of the design of the armor. We want that effect to be constantly displayed.
防具にこのような大きなエフェクトがつくことは初めてで、こういった初めてやるような試みの際に仕様をまとめてゲームに落とし込んでいくところを担当しています。
So it was a first that we had this kind of effect, a large effect show on a piece of armor. So we had to come up with a way to specify and to design it so that it properly displays in game.
例えばいつも通りキャラやエフェクトのアー
Oh
テ
my
ィ
god,
ストに
it's
実
the
際に
fabled
実装しても
dev
らう
world.
という感じです。
I want to go there.
ほぼ完成に見えますが実はいろいろと問題がありました。
So of course, this is what we would be looking at in our process. If we just just put it in as we would regularly do it, the character and the effect would display it on the screen. It looks pretty complete at this point, but there were some issues.
マウントを呼びます。
What happened?
Okay, let's try to summon a mount.
マウントオメガに起乗しました。こちらは大丈夫そうですね。
Okay, and we are on board the Omega mount. It seems fine right now.
ただ飛行状態だとはみ出てしまっています。
That said, once it takes flight, you may see that
What's
there's a
the
little bit of
SKA
protrusion going on.
BGM with Devworld?
こちらも気持ちよさそうにマウントしていますが、
Next, we have another mount. Looks very comfy, huh?
やっぱりはみ出てしまっています。
That said, we see a little protrusion here as well.
こちらはどうでしょうか。
Let's look at these.
What's SKA music?
エフェクトだけミニマムがかからず大きなままになってしまいました。
So you can see when the enfeeblement minimum comes on, the ring stays the same size, so it still stays very large.
このように14ではできることが多い分、新しいことを実装するとなると、
Oh.
既存の仕様とぶつかってしまうことがよくあります。
Wow,
So
they have
because
a lot
there's
of
a lot
effects.
of
Holy
things
shit.
that can be done in Final Fantasy XIV, whenever we try something new, it kind of collides and sometimes there's a conflict with existing systems.
そのためアーティストのイメージ
That armor
を
just
ゲー
looks
ム内
annoying
で実
now.
装するために
Oh
は
my
どう
god,
す
I
る
would
べ
have
き
just
か
said fuck
既存
it.
の仕様
Not put it in.
ルールをまとめる作業を行っています。
So what I do is to help with the artists and get their image, what they're envisioning in game, and to make sure that it's displaying properly within. And so I would have to write different new rules or expand on some of the existing systems and things like that.
Basically, his job is fixing the spaghetti code,
例えばマウント時にエフェ
but
クトが
adding more
干渉して
spaghetti.
指定部位のエフェクトをオンオフする機能を新たに導入して開発しました。
That said, it's not all too complicated. For example, here we had an issue where the effects kind of interrupted with the mounts. So we would have a grid of which areas we would have turned on and off, and so we were able to mitigate the situation in that way.
例えばこんな感じのシートを用意して全パターンの組み合わせを調整できるような仕組みをプログラマーさんと協力して実装を行いました。
So I would prepare a spreadsheet and make sure that I am looking at the different patterns of our combinations of how we would have our effects.
No clue what you're on about.
And then I would work with the programmer to make sure that it's implemented correctly.
結構力を
Not gonna lie, this looks like a Google sheet. Like this is Google Sheets right here. Like the colors, the font. This is just Google Sheets. It's probably Excel, but it looks a lot like Google Sheets.
スケールの問題も単純にミニマムがかかっても問題がないように新しい計算方式に全部見直しました。
Yeah, it's pretty hands-on, I think. A lot of manual work that goes into it. Scaling as well was an issue, so we had to review some of the formulas that were utilized in the calculations. After we had reviewed it, we were able to solve the problem where the enfeeblement will also be reflected on the effects as well.
まあだから魔法のようなね仕組みを考えたりっていうところももちろんそうなんですけど、こういう
I guess that was like the first time they had armor with effects, because before it was all just physical models. Like the only other glowing armor I can think of is like the Eureka gear, and that just glows, it doesn't have sparkles.
Yeah, of course, there are these mechanisms involved in this, but this process of using this sheet, and you'd be going one by one, checking, flagging certain points, so delete this one here, delete this one there. It's it requires steady efforts.
単純な実装ですが、10年以上データを作り続けた上でこの対応をやると、
So I have to do that manually for every single map, I
組み合
think.
わった過去のデータに影響が
That's
出
a
ない
lot
よ
of
うにいろいろ
work.
仕様を加味しつつ実装を行っております。
For sure. It seems simple, but over 10 years I've been creating these kinds of data in spreadsheet, and this adjustment is rather a large undertaking sometimes. So we do have to make sure that we're not interfering with some of the existing past data and information, and so we would always try to come up with creative ways to mitigate and implement.
また多人数が集まった時のメモリ使用量や負荷などの問題がないかも確認してレギュレーションの再整理を行っています。
And of course, because we have a lot of characters displayed on screen, I also have to be mindful of how much memory we're consuming and making sure that the load is not causing any issues, and I would have to look at some of the regulations that surround that as well.
こちらはエフェクトがついた状態で100体表示できるかを検証しています。この辺もプログラマー
Looks like right there, that's way more characters than you've ever seen in game.
So what you're seeing here on the screen is where we're testing these effects being shown for, let's see, there's over 100 characters with the same effect. I would work together with the programmers to make sure that this is carefully being considered.
こんな感じで
Level
新規実装を行うためのレ
gladiator.
ギュレーションや仕様の拡張を行い、
God
完全に
damn.
新しい
Go
ル
do
ー
your
ルを追
job
加する
quests.
So yeah, that's what I've been doing. Whenever we do something new, I would work on how to sort of expand on existing regulations and design specifications so that we can provide a safe and new rule and to support some of these new items.
実際のところね、この今のそのエフェクト付き防具の仕事にね、1年1人で当たってるわけじゃなくて、ものすごい数の新仕様を並行しながら動いてるものを短い期間でこう実現していくっていうのが、岡久君のやってきてる仕事になってます。
Well, of course, with the example of this gear with this effect on, it's not just the case that you've taken 1 year and doing this all by yourself. You've been going over a process of covering many small things over a period of time, covering multiple factors as well, yeah.
では改めてね、テクニカルアーティストってそもそも何なのっていう説明をちょっとしてってもらいましょう。
But I think at this point we should jump back to the issue. Just what exactly is technical artistry?
はい、テクニカルアーティストって何と思われる方がほとんどだと思いますが、ゲーム
I
業界
burped,
の中でも
but I didn't
ここ
want to
10
be
年くらい
loud,
に来た新しい
so I blew out my nose.
So yeah,
But that made me cough because now my nose hurts.
exactly is a technical artist. It is a rather new sort of specialty in the game industry. I think it's just recently, or it's been about 10 years since it has been recently established.
特徴としては名前の通りテクニカルなアーティストです。プログラムの知識も持ちつつアセット制作も詳しいプログラマーとアーティストの間のような存在になります。
So the biggest characteristic is, as the name states, it's a technical artist. So I would have knowledge of programming as well as knowledge in asset creation as well. So I'm kind of like in between a programmer and an artist.
Isn't that just an indie dev? Someone that makes it all themselves.
So in Final Fantasy XIV, I would help with different support systems that would allow for more efficient work for our artists.
昨今のゲーム開発ではアーティストとプログラマーにはそれぞれ高度な専門知識が求められます。
Yeah, recently with game development, artists and programmers each would be required to have very a high level of very technical knowledge.
プログラマーにはクライアントとサーバーなどプログラムの知識が
So for programmers, we would need knowledge on different clients and servers, various programming knowledge.
アーティストにはツールを駆使した 2D、3D の制作方法などアートの知識が双方高いレベルで要求されます。
And for artists, they would require to utilize tools.
My balls touch and sometimes that gives me weak
both
skills.
sides would require very high levels of each of these skills.
そのためアーティストとプログラマーの間に知識の差が出てきてしまいます。
Because of that, sometimes there is a disparity between what the artists and the programmers have
Pin it.
knowledge of.
Pin it.
効率的な
Pin
開
it.
発や挑戦的
It's
な
funny.
開
Pin
発
it.
を行うにはアーティストとプログラマーが密にコミュニケーションを取る必要があります。ただ年々ゲーム開発の専門性があり
Thank you.
コミュニケーションが必要になっています。
So of course, to be efficient in our development and try to take on new challenges, the artists and the programmers would always have to constantly communicate and have a very tight sort of communication between them. That said, game development has become very specific. There's a lot of specialized needs
Yeah,
that are required.
it's
and
funny.
so sometimes communication can get a little difficult.
そこでこうした双方の分野の知識差を補うような形でテクニカルア
Oh,
ーティ
there
スト
we
の
go. And then sometimes a third ball gets slapped on top of my balls.
To bridge that gap.
そうすることで専門分野に集中することができ安全かつ効率的な開発ができるようになります。
So by having a technical artist in between, each section are able to
Clip
concentrate
it.
on
It's
their,
funny. Clip it.
their respective professional departments, and then they are able to develop safely as well as very efficiently.
14では
You're the only moderator here. You're gonna bust around. Deal with it.
それに関わる部分でアーティストのイメージを実現するた
Drop
め
me
に整備を
Pringles.
行い品質向上のサポートをしております。
Fun thing about Pringles is
So in Final Fantasy XIV,
talking.
just as I explained earlier,
I'll tell you right
a
now.
technical artist would help with the different regulations that surround some of the graphic elements that are inside so that we can help the artist kind of realize what they want to do in game.
この他にも14のテクニカルアーティストはアーティストの開発効率や品質を上げるため
Is that a Lalafell? Oh my god. Well, I might be a Lala for a bit. Might be funny.
Final Fantasy XIV technical artists would help the artists
Look at that
become more
squishy little
efficient
goblin.
and to be able to improve on their quality
Oh.
of the work.
イメージしやすいように制作に例えるとこのララフェルが他の開発者アーティストになります。
What if our balls touched during the Final Fantasy Fanfest 2013 London?
Lalafell is going to be the artist, the other developer.
そして私たちテクニカルアーティストがこれです。
And then technical artists are these.
つまりアーティストがフルに活
They're
躍
the buffs.
になります。
In other words,
Now they're
there's some
explaining it.
stuff that we can apply to our crafter so that the artist can be able to unleash their abilities to their fullest.
皆さんもちろんバフの大切さは分かっていただけると思います。なくてもなんとかなるけど、あるとはるかに
I bet they picked a Lalafell because they're small enough to fit into the frame.
So I'm sure everybody knows and appreciates how much these buffs are. Of course, you can still craft without these buffs, but having these will allow for a much more effective crafting situation. If you are trying to build crafted gear for end-game content, I'm sure it's quite required to have some of these.
Never spam Q1. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Oh, my static was joking about how Paladin should get a raise. And honestly, it might not be a bad idea. Like, if Paladin had a raise, it wouldn't be that bad. Because they have that ability to let all their spells swift cast. Imagine if they used that at the right time. And then just spam raise on like 3 people and brought them all back. I mean, they'd lose out on a shit ton of DPS, but like, that'd be really cool for Paladin. But like how Red Mage can res like 6 people in a row without even trying. God damn, I love Red Mage. Oh.
So I think it started about 10 years ago, or maybe just a little more. But back at
Paladin
that
with
time,
Raze
it
would be
was
really
used
cool.
to simplify the process of having
I have the new cost against
many,
Raze.
for example, games that typically have a lot of
Because,
animations. So if
Summoner
you take
only
a
has
soccer
Raze,
game,
the
for
holdover
example,
from Arcanist.
it might have 5,000 to 6,000 motions, and those motions would be there to represent those peculiar characteristics that certain soccer players would have.
Soccer players?
So
It's
to
football, you
cover that
fucking
all on an
boom.
animation basis would be a lot of work.
I like football, but at least call it the right name. God damn it.
プログラマーの知識と
American football is
アー
rugby
ティス
with
ト、
armor.
まあ、実際物も作ることがあるぐらい
It's American
両
football
方の知識を持っていてかつ最新のテクノロジー大好きというのがテクニカルアーティストですね。
So, as you mentioned, it kind of combines the expertise of a programmer, so having the knowledge of a programmer, but also knowing what the artists want, and combining that to create something which realizes the vision.
OK かな進めて。
はい。もう少しわかりやすい例を
So
お見
basically,
せしたいと思います。
he's a rogue with
To delve
expertise.
into some more examples, this might be also hopefully easy to follow along.
If you play Lalafell, you're more polygon dense, meaning you're technically a higher poly model.
So this is the images that the character section created for gear.
防具はこのようなルールで作りましょうと仕様が決まった後、そのルールに基づいてアセットを最大限効率的に作る必要があります。
So of course, once the design specification for a particular set of armor or gear has been established, then they would need to create assets based on that and be able to maximize their sort of effectiveness.
なるべく1パッチに高品質なものをたくさん提供したいんですけれども、ヒューラン、ララフェル、ルガディンなど体型が大きく違いすぎてどうしてもコストがかかってしまいます。
Of course, we want to deliver high-quality work in a very efficient way, and many of those at that. So that said, we have different races in the game. We've got the Cure, the Lalafell, the Rogadins, and they all have very varying body sizes. So unfortunately, it does take up a little bit of bandwidth to accommodate for all of them.
まあだから皆さんから見てね、一つの
Oh
デ
yeah,
ザ
because
インの
Lalafells
装
have
備
head
だと
3 times the size of their body.
装備は1種類。とにかくたくさんの装備を
Like a chibi anime
実装してくれよって、もちろんその気持ちはわかるんですけど、まあ見てわかる通り、もうまあ3倍とまでは言わないですけど、やっぱりこれだけ体型違うと本当にこう一個一個こう作っていかないと本当にクオリティが出ないっていう状態になるので、まあやっぱそこら辺をどう効率化するかっていうのがすごい重要になってきます。
So maybe from the perspective of players, when you look at the gear, you think, okay, it's one design, so one piece of gear, but as you can see in the game, there's many different types of shapes of the races. So I wouldn't go so far as to say that it's completely different, but unless we address the shapes one by one, then we wouldn't be able to reach the quality. So we do appreciate that players are always asking us to implement many gear in the game for each patch. It is quite a lot of work, and we need some sort of process to make it more efficient.
そこでワークフローの中で時間のかかっている作業を探して整理していきます。
So yeah, I would come in here to organize some of the work that goes into production, and we would take note of some of the tasks that would take more time within the workflow.
はい、動画を持ってきたのでご覧ください。
So we brought a
I've
video
eaten
to
so
show
much
you,
Pringles,
so
my lips
let's
are
look
covered
at
in
that.
salt and vinegar. Is that the Golbez armor?
はい、これが
Is that new armor or is that old
ツー
armor?
ルを拡張して、ヒューランの
I might be new
ル
armor.
ガディンやララフェルなど多種族に変形するような機能を
That looks kind of Golbez-y.
So right here you are looking at, we are using our 3D tool, so as we expanded on some of the functionalities of
Leah
this
hasn't played
3D
the
tool
DLC.
so that Cure equipment can be morphed so that it would fit the Rogadin body type or Lalafell body type.
Now it's weird.
ちょっと普段見せるものではないらしいですけれども
I don't typically show this outside, so I'm a little bit embarrassed.
今のツールをポチってするとヒューランで作ったやつがバーって計算されてルガディンとララフェルにこう変形するっていうね、こういう ツールでしたね。
So simply put, this tool, with a simple press of a button, the data that was there for the Hure is transferred, well, calculations are made, and then the changes are addressed for Rogadin and Lalafell.
この後キャラハンの方でブラッシュアップしたものがこちらの今出ている画像になります。
And then you will see that after that calculation has been done, the character team will polish and brush up the figures, as you can see.
先ほどのツールだけではまだまだ製品クオリティではありませんので、キャラハンのブラッシュアップは必須です。
Of course, the tool is very convenient, but that doesn't give us the final product quality. So we do require the character team to help us polish this.
ただ、単純作業の部分をツールで
There's
サ
a
ポー
hand
ト
on
する
the
ことで、
the
アーティ
the
スト
writing
の
on
クリエイティブな実分
fucking
に時
weird
間を
right
割
now.
けるように、効率面とクオリティ面の向上をサポートしております。
But that said, we try to automate some of the more simple tasks so that the artists can concentrate more of their time in the creative aspects of production so that we will have more efficiency and then allow for higher quality to be produced.
だから先ほどのツールである程度機械的にそのボディサイズに合わせたポリゴンの変形っていうのをやるんですけど、そこからはやっぱりそのままリリースするといろんなところがこう刺さったりねしている状態なので、そこからはアーティスト、今度はキャラクターアーティストたちが本当に細かいところを手で直し、伸びてる
I ate a whole tube of Pringles. I'm the fattest bitch I know.
皆さんにお届けする
Holy
流
shit.
れ
Oh
が
my god, that was so good though.
So as
Now
you
my
can
tongue
see,
kind of
the
burns
previous
because
example,
salt and vinegar crisps are just like,
quickly go
oh,
through a mechanical
all the time.
process to adapt to the body
Look at, I have chocolate now. I'm all good. Oh, I'm gonna ruin my stomach.
accordingly.
Ooh, hello.
If we were just to release this in the game as is, we would experience various issues. So that's when it's the job of the character artist to jump in and, for example, maybe there are some textures which are elongated here and there, so they would go through the process of shortening them. So they'll basically in charge of brushing it up so that it is fit for release.
このような作業をアーティストのワークフロー全般にわたって行っているのがテクニカルアーティストセクションになります。
Yes, so the technical artist section goes through these different tasks that the artists would go through in their workflow to make sure that we are providing support for all of that.
はい、先ほどの基調講演ではグラフィックスアップデートの進捗紹介がありました。あれらの作業は 6.x と並行した開発を行う必要があるため、テクニカルアーティストセクションの方ではこのような形で作業環境をゴリゴリ拡張してアーティストが効率よく作業できるための開発環境を提供しております。
So you may have seen some of the graphical update progress that we've made, but that is being done at the same time as developing 6.x series as well. So the technical artist section would help with some of the production environment, making sure that we are properly expanding it and making sure that the artists can efficiently work.
So does this mean they're making the graphically upgraded gear?
Okay, so I would like to touch upon some of the things that
So like
are
the
in
Endwalker upgraded gear won't be upgraded for the graphical update, right? Oh yeah, that's right. That makes sense,
So
right?
I'm here on behalf of all of the people that are working on this first graphical update so that I can show you some of the updates that we are applying.
はい、改めてコンセプトのおさらいです。第一次グラフィックスアップデートでは画面全体の美しさを重視し、総合的な美しさを向上させる方針で進めています。
So we are looking here at the key aims of the graphical update. Once again, we are making sure that we are putting emphasis on enhancing the screen-wide aesthetic appeal and making sure that, these are being all enhanced.
特に効果が顕著な改善点として、テクスチャーや影の解像度を高解像化するというものが あります。あと見た目への影響が大きいシェーダーの更新をメインに
I'm probably one of the only people that didn't even think the graphics in Final Fantasy were that bad. I thought they were quite good, honestly.
Visible aspects would be the different textures and shadows, and making sure that we are enhancing the resolutions on those, and then the shaders that have a fairly large impact on how a character looks on screen. That is also going to be updated, but yeah, we'll be doing various updates, big and small.
しかし、重要なポイントはこれまで築いてきた14のイメージを壊さないことです。
That said,
The
a
shadows
very
can be up,
important point that
definitely.
we keep in mind is that we don't want to destroy any sort of image that
You'd like to know one
players
thing?
have built of Final Fantasy XIV in their minds.
Yeah.
このイメージを維持するっていうのが一番大変で、各担当者がプレッシャーですと常に言っています。
That said, this image is very subjective, so...
What do you mean, can we play Smash with them? The devs or the textures? Where are we going with this? With this thought? What are we thinking? Where does this exist in your mind? What are we smashing? Because like, if we're playing Smash or Pass, are you asking if we can fuck them? Because probably that happens. Just go to Balmung. I'm sorry. I thought. I can't open in chat. 1 second. Be right back. I thought you were on about Smash. But apparently, you're on about Bongus. That's pretty official. What does that mean? Oh. Pokemon Trainer. Oh, his Pokemon Trainer was like my favorite part of
It is quite a challenge
Brawl
for us to,
with the Charmander, not
making sure
Charmander,
that
Squirtle.
these are being
They're the same
updated
Pokemon.
And also being
Fire.
updated.
Charmander is
Also,
just fire type
a lot
Squirtle.
of the people who are working on the teams have told me that, you know, this is
It's gonna
lot
piss
of
a lot of
pressure.
people off. I got those Skittles that are chewy. I just have so much candy today. What's wrong with me?
Yeah, I do this directly quite a lot. It's, as mentioned, oh yeah,
Listen,
we'll make
no, but also yes. What do you mean no, but also yes?
and then everyone
What, my fire type Squirtle?
コンセプト自体は簡潔でシンプルなものなのですが、
Over 100 updates. See, that's not many. 100 is not many.
Of course,
Oh, I
when
got the
you think of
purple
the
ones. I
concept
love
being
purple
very simple
Skittles.
and straightforward,
They taste
but,
different to American purple
looking at
Skittles,
the different
apparently.
elements
Because
that
we
we
use black
had to
ones, so they're
update,
fucking
there's
great.
over 100 different elements that we had to go in.
テクスチャや影の解像度を上げるとメモリの圧迫や計算の処理負荷が上がるため、普段であれば絶対にできない調整になります。
So whenever we try to tweak the resolution of the textures or shadows, it does affect the memory that is being consumed, or some of the calculations might take more of a load, and so it's something that we typically cannot touch.
My reaction was like, why would you do this? But yeah, people seem to do it in the same way. Why would I do what? What are we on about right now? I'm so confused.
今回はグラフィックスプログラマーが参戦する本格的なアップデートのため、やるなら今しかないという気持ちで各セクションの改善をしていたところ、このような大量の項目になってしまいました。
And so this time when we were given the opportunity to do such a large undertaking,
I didn't say
the
anything.
graphics programmer were going to be involved in this large update. So we were all in the mindset of this is the only time we can take advantage of this. And so each section brought their proposals forward, and this is what happened.
また現段階でも14はグラフィックスをよく見せるための仕組みがいっぱいありまして、ここからさらに一段クオリティを上げるためには1個2個の大きな改修を行うだけでは
So Leah, when are you resubbing so we can play?
という感じにはならなかったので、細
You've got like all of Stormblood to do, I think.
And of course, even now, we have many systems that are in place that would enhance the graphics and how it looks on screen in Final Fantasy XIV. So for us to step that up even further is not going to be taken care of in just one or two significant changes. So I think it was a good opportunity to look at it from a holistic perspective, making sure that we are looking at some of the minute details as well.
すべての項目をご紹介することはできませんが、
Midlanders.
の基調講演でお見せした内容から具体的にどこが良くなっているのかをご紹介していきた
Female
いと思いま
Midlanders
す。
are so hot. I don't get
Of
it.
course, we won't go into
Why are they
every
so
single
hot?
detail of our over 100 updates. That said, we would like to touch upon some of the elements that we have covered in previous Fan Festival announcements of our graphical update.
まず自分の方からはキャラクターのどこがアップデートされているかを紹介いたします。
So for me, I would like to show you some of the updates that were made to the character figures.
Hey Jen, how you doing?
最初は
I'm doing good.
肌
We're
の質感
chilling.
についてご紹介したいと思います。
I mean
今回の
candy.
基調講演でもキャラクターの肌質が良くなったことはお分かりいただけたと思います。
So first of all, I would like to touch upon
Thingies?
the
What?
skin of these characters. I'm sure
It
you were
looks
able
very
to see
smooth.
in the previous keynote that the textures on the characters' skin, the face and their skin has become a lot better.
こちらは現在のエレゼン男性です。
Okay, what you're looking
Aw,
at now, of
thank you.
course, is our male Elezen.
そしてこちら
It's a
がグラフィックス
giraffe.
アップデート後のエレゼンになります。
And then this is an after of the
It's a
same Elezen.
giraffe.
どうでしょうか。肌質や血色が良くなっていると思います。
I hope you can tell that the texture of the skin, as well as that sort of,
The eyes have become more
I don't know,
sunken.
the makes it look more lively, I guess. The blood flow on the face is a lot more apparent in this version.
比べるとこんな感じで
Today's
す。
chat is like super
Here's a
cool. Oh
comparison.
my god. I don't know if it's better or
テ
not.
クスチャーの解像度とポリゴン数の上限を増やして
The eyes look less
シェーダーの更新を
vibrant
行い
and
ま
more
した。
sunken.
So on the right side, you see that we have raised the resolution of the polygons, or the textures, pardon me. And
fixed
then
the hat
we
there. That's
have
pretty good.
increased the number of polygons. Plus, we have updated the shaders.
特にノーマルマップと呼ばれる凹凸表現に使われるテクスチャーの解像度を上げたことで今までに出せなかったディティールを出せるようになりました。
So especially here, we've worked on the texture map, the normal map, where it would
Oh, I'm eating
sort of
chewy Skittles.
protrusions and
They're Skittles, but without the shell.
what is it like? It's the surface, making sure that we are raising the resolution of the textures that are utilized in the different bumps and in concave areas, and we were able to bring out a lot of details.
担当者に伺ったところ、肌の確実な表現を入れつつもリアルになりすぎないような調整
What do you
にこ
mean?
だわったとのことでした。
So I asked the person working on this particular aspect, and so what they told me was that they tried to make sure they gave that sort of texture of the skin, where you would see like skin flakes almost, but didn't want to make it too realistic.
I feel like they just smoothed it out.
が入ることで、
It
ハイ
really
ライトがより細
plastic
かく
now,
計
right?
算され、パッと見の艶やかさが増していると思います。
So we tried to tweak the different protrusions
I
and
don't know what profile picture you're on
whatnot
about.
on normal maps,
I
so
don't change
that
the profile
the
picture in
highlights
ages.
are more finely calculated, so that the skin feels more dewy.
そう今回ね肌の角質
Okay, I've eaten too many of these. I can feel my blood starting to burn. Ugh,
角質がちょっとちゃんと
too much food.
ぜひね
Fat was
見て
bad.
Yeah, it was mentioned just right now
Eat
that
less, fat ass.
flakes almost. We put a lot of hard work into that, so you can almost see the details in each race. So I would like you, but I said don't go too far, but I would like players to definitely check out each race and see the work that we've done on that.
Oh, by don't go too far, he means
開発パネルでたまに出てく
he
るノー
means
マルマップはこの
don't go and Fantasia into every single race just to
You
check.
might see it in a development panel.
このノーマルマップを貼るとこんな感じになります。
So when we place the texture onto this normal map, it looks kind of like this.
No, they're using G shader.
このノーマルマップっていうのはこの凹凸のデータを貼っておいて、 それにライトが当たった時に影の計算をするための、内側に貼られてるものだと思ってくれれば分かりやすいと思います。
So for the people that don't understand how this works, this is I believe this is a light map they're using right now. Might actually be the normal map. That is the light map. Basically, light coming from different directions across the screen makes the change a different color. So from up and down, it's using the red light. And from left to right, it's using blue light. And then, so if it's a certain angle, it'll be green. And if it's a certain other angle, it'll be a different color. That's how they get this to work like that. So coming down, flat things, they have the green. The Switch one's not changed. It's the same, definitely. I've not changed it. Are you on about my Discord profile picture? Because that is still the same as well. I've not changed that in forever, like 3-4 years now.
Simple way of thinking of
Not since I got mine. I've not changed these profile
all the
pictures.
buttons on the texture surface is made into data, and it's basically calculating when light is cast upon that data.
Oh, there we
it
go.
calculates the shade, so which parts would develop a shade. as it
Nope.
were.
Not changed in forever. So you said profile pictures like my model? Like my face? My squishy little face? Just...
Today, I want to talk a little
Oh,
bit
fuck.
about the content
Damn
we
it.
had planned before the release of 7.0.
Wrong button.
So in
There we
addition
go.
to raising the subsurface scat.
Shut up. There we go. That's before? That was really good though.
So you can see
I don't even hate
lumps
that.
on the skin right now, but then we still don't see that sort of realistic skin kind of feeling. It might be subtle, but please take a look.
I'm gonna be honest, it just looks like they smoothed the texture.
Kind of scatters inside, like below
Seriously?
the surface of the skin. You see that it feels a lot more realistic. It's not just a bumpy surface, but then it does feel like real skin.
I'm looking real close. It just looks like they pressed the smooth button. Hang on, let me freeze it.
I want you to look at the shadow cast around the nose.
See, before, you could feel that specular dust and stuff. And then after,
I think you'll be able to clearly tell the distinction between the areas where the shadow is clearly falling on the surface and not so much.
next, show it again. Fuck you. Ah.
So when subsurface scattering is applied and the light is dispersed beneath the skin.
Oh, and then they fucking don't do that shit.
I think you can appreciate that the shadow cast on the nose has become a lot more natural.
And then they fucking make it smaller. Now I can't see it. Come on. Idiots. Do the thing. Oh, that's cool.
We also implemented back scattering, so
That's cool. They have that on Rathalos' wings in World.
ears. You will see that the light kind of passes through the tips and it kind of looks red.
人間の耳もね、実際皮膚の薄いところは光が透過して結果が薄く
That's actually like a real thing.
まあそういうところまでこう
Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
So you can also take a real life example. If even in the human ear, there's a very thin part of the skin, and when the light passes through that, it's so thin that you can even see the veins.
はい、ちなみにララフェルだとこのような感じです。
And as a side note, Lalafell would look like this.
Blee blee! Oh, they made them so much cuter. Oh my god. Oh, look at his little glossy little shiny eyes. Oh my god.
The person who was handling this aspect of it didn't want to make it too realistic. They wanted to pursue a more doll-like look.
You're so cute. Oh my god.
And then some of the other more stern-looking characters.
Okay, that's definitely an improvement. Holy shit, look at that detail.
Having that texture more realistic, I think it gives off an even better or even more enhanced kind of look to it.
Oh, the armor's updated too. Look at the graphics update on the armor. Oh.
And by the
Show
way,
lizard.
this time the
Show
character
lizard.
section went
Show
into
lizard.
the
Show
different
lizard.
normal maps as well as the texture
I think the
material
background
for the
is
skin,
slightly higher
and
as
they
well.
have revamped it. They remade it for this time.
今の段階で顔のノーマルマップだけで300枚くらい修正しています。
And just looking at the face
Show
parts
lizard.
of these
Show
different
lizard.
Races, we have about 300 different maps that they had to update.
あとは肌と少し違いますが、ロスガルには
Ooh,
ファーシェ
okay,
イダー
that's
別の
kind
シェー
of
ダ
an
ーを導入し、
improvement.
毛並みを良くしております。
Ooh.
And then slightly different from skin depiction, but also we have the Rothgar race where we are going to be implementing a fur shader.
ついにね、
Fur shader. Okay, so like the Palico's involved.
ファーシェーダー、毛並みを、毛をレンダリングするための仕組みがついに14にも入ったので、みんな喜んでました。
Finally, for the Final Fantasy XIV development team, it's been a long time coming. The dev team really wanted to implement a fur shader, and we finally have it.
以上が肌のアップデートについてでした。
So that covers the updates that were made to the character's skin.
続いては瞳についてです。
Next are their eyes.
Ooh. Show lizard.
こちらは現
Show
在
lizard.
の瞳です。
Show lizard.
Okay, you
Show the
looking
lizard.
at right now is a current character and his eyes.
It's odd
目元
that.
にご注目ください。
If you could take a closer look
I
at
might
his
play through the
eyes,
entire game again on the new
こ
graphics
ちらが
settings
グ
when
ラ
it
フィッ
comes
クスアッ
out.
プデート後の瞳です。
You will see that his pupils will be updated after the graphics update.
比べるとこんな感じです。
Here's a comparison.
Oh god, that's an improvement. Holy shit.
今回アップデートではハイライトの計算を見直し
Yeah,
ました。
okay.
So what we did in the graphical update here is to review the calculations that were made for the highlight in the eye.
以前は固定位置にテクスチャーで丸いハイライトを描いていましたが、この方式は狙った
I
量
do
を
kind
作
of
りや
like
すい
my
という
original
利点もありましたが、今回アップデート
I'm really worried that my character won't look good after the update, but I expect after like a week of playing I'll be used to it.
Previously, we would have
But I'm still
that
kind of worried.
highlight kind of drawn into the iris. And of course, this allows for us to have an expected like finished product, finished image. But with the graphical update that we will be applying, we wanted to kind of move on from the
Just the hair alone is
the
an
fixed
improvement.
highlight and then allow for a more natural looking.
Well, you looked good originally, so mwah. I'm so scared my lizard isn't gonna look
And
good
we've
there.
also added a refraction method or formula so that the eyes would look even more realistic.
はい、静止画も良いのですが、時間変化で
They've also dilated the pupils slightly,
So
which
yeah,
is
we're
kind
looking
of
at a
weird.
still image right now, but we also prepared a video that shows where the highlight would fall depending on what time of the day it is and where the
Oh.
sun is.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
の位置が変わっていきますね。
So you can see that
Yeah.
the position of the highlight is changing now.
It's in the original eyes, but like, yeah, okay. I like
So
that.
now you can tell that right now it's kind of fixed in that left part.
まあだから実は実際には今
You can still see it, it's there, that bit.
瞳にこうハイライトが書いてあるんですけど
Yeah, so that big dot is what you can't see, but that little dot is a highlight that does move, so it does already exist, they're just making it bigger.
まあ今回からは光をたくさん計算して
I'm down with this. Output looks pretty hot right now.
But now, finally, we've introduced this method so that the
These videos. They're gonna show a lizard.
calculated
They're gonna show a lizard, yes.
the position changes as time goes on.
他にもアウラの目のリングをシェーダーに切り替えるなどの調整も入れています。今まではポリゴンで目のリングを作っていたので、
They fixed Lindor
よく見る
rings.
と角があります。
Oh my gosh, she's so
Our updates
pretty.
would be in the aura, the rings on the outside part of that sort of pupil iris is going to be switched over to a shader. Up until this point, we had used polygon, so you can see that it's a little bit, it has like a little, it's more angled.
まあアウラの
Baby
特徴
lizard.
的な目の
Baby dog.
ですけど今までもうテクスチャーでなんか
He's
テク
so
スチャー
soft and pretty.
で書いてたのでちょっとカクカクしてるんですけどもう今回は計算でその綺麗にそ
wow,
の
okay.
丸を
That's kind of a glow up actually.
かなり綺麗に ているようになった
It's
の
so
で、
soft. It's so squish them.
ちょっと調子がすごく皆さんの望んだ印象が作れるんじゃないかなと思います。
So yeah, one of the characteristics of the aura is this colored iris in the eye, and originally what we had was we used a low texture which was drawn in, and because of that,
Smells like
the
eyeballs.
curves is actually not really a proper
It's
curve,
so
but it's kind of jagged around the
good
edges.
now.
But by changing this to a calculation, we've been able to produce a more smooth, round contour, and then
I
we
might
have
go
the
get
process of
them.
drawing in later. So with this new introduction of this technique, I think we'll be able to make advancements more to the kind of vision that everyone has for the
Look, yeah,
characters.
the stonework behind the lizard is different.
はい、以上が瞳のアップデートにつ
They
いて
made
でした。
lizards
So
pretty.
that was it for the eyes.
続けてキャラクターの髪の毛についてです。
Hair
Next
already
is
we know is
regarding the
amazing.
character's hair.
はい、こちらが現在の
It's just
髪の
Dola.
毛です。
Okay, so right now we're looking at the current version,
そしてこちらがグラフィックスアップデート後になります。
Oh.
and after the graphical update,
髪はテクスチャーの解像度を上げることでより
You
滑
still
ら
see
か
the
な髪に
pixels
なり
here
ま
in
し
the
た。
hair.
so for the hair, we have
Does that mean their eyes
raised
bigger
the
than dewy now?
resolution for the texture so that it looks a lot more smooth.
Oh,
はい、比
wow.
べるとこんな感じです。
A comparison here,
テクスチャーの解像度を上げてハイライトを調整することで自然な髪の毛を目指しました。
I'm impressed.
so by
Okay.
adjusting the highlights, raising the resolution of the textures, we are able to make a more realistic looking smooth hair.
そして髪の毛にはもう一つこだわりの機能を入れています。
One more element that we have implemented in the hair.
はい、こちらの動画をご覧ください。
If we could look at the video.
Are they gonna add specularity? I think they've added specularity.
はい、カメラ視点の角度によって色が変わる特殊な設定を行っています。
That
So you can
is
see that there are
fucking-
different color sections within the hair that you can see depending on the position of the camera.
この設定で何を行っているかというと、髪の毛の流れる方向を指定しています。
Oh.
So what we're doing with these different colored section is we're defining which direction the hair flows.
画像のような髪の流れが
Yeah, I wonder what that's gonna actually do though. What does that
自然
change?
なハイライトが入るようになります。
So by having these guidelines in the character model, even if they have a very complicated or complex hairstyle like this character does, it will allow for the lighting to hit properly so that we have natural looking highlights in the hair.
はい、こちらも動画を
That's pretty good.
Let's look at another video.
はい、いかがでしょう。ちゃんと髪の流れに沿ってハイライトが動くのを確認できます。
As you can see, you are able to
Seeing them in
follow the
motion looks so
highlights,
much better
moving
than seeing
depending
them
on where the
still.
light source is.
Yeah, that's
あの設定を
okay. Yeah, I'm down with this. Okay.
降りてくる上がってくるってだけなんですけど
Wow.
ヘアスタイルの髪の流れに
And as someone who like is way too into video game dev, this is honestly kind of the shit I'm into.
技術のねポイントこだわりなんで
Yeah,
I
if
like
that setting
this.
isn't
This is
applied,
good.
then basically
And the
the
Midland is
kind of,
pretty.
you would only see like a fall or a rise in the direction, but by applying this setting, it actually accommodates for the hairstyle, so that the shadows cast.
And the
down
fact the
in
hair
different
looks like the
directions,
original, it's
that's,
just an upscale
very
or
kind
a
of,
retexture,
strong technique
is
which we
really
use in
good.
this
Because
case.
a lot of
And
games,
we are
when they
very
redo
particular
hair,
about
they make it
these,
look weird.
points in our development.
以上が髪のアップデートについてでした。
Like, there's a lot of games in the Unreal Engine. I'm gonna shower, I got
はい、
so
続い
scissors.
ては装備につ
You
いて
don't
の
need
ご
to
紹介
shower.
です。
I mean, what,
前
20
回の
minutes?
基
You'll
調
be
講
back.
演でナイトの装備の質感が大きく変わって
There are a lot of games where the hair looks all strandy
装
and
備は
weird.
ディティールの向上と
Instead
質
of
感のバリエーシ
doing
ョ
it
ン
how
を
they
増やすこと
put
に
it
注
here.
力しました。
Next
It
are
looks really good.
updates to the gear. You may have seen the Paladin gear in the previous keynote presentation, and
That's
there
a Paladin.
You might have been surprised by how much improvements that were made. So for gear, we tried to focus on trying to improve upon the detail and how that's depicted, as well as allowing for more variation in the textures.
I liked the texture of the old gear.
シェーダーの素の状態のものを持ってき
Oh,
ました。
yoy.
Okay, so here we have the shaders that are in its sort of regular application.
左が今までのもので、右がグラフィックスアップデート後のシェーダーを適用したも
So
のに
this
なり
is the
ます。
reflection
So the
shader.
graphics on the left shows what we currently have, and then the images on the right shows what will happen if we utilize the shaders after the graphical update.
Oh, it's showing like a palm tree in a snowy area. It changes the map.
So we were able to lift the upper restrictions of how much memory we're consuming so that we can have pre-calculated sort of reflections and raise the resolution of the reflection, or sometimes we're able to apply color if needs be.
また今回のアップデートでは物理ベースレンダリングと言われる手法を導入し、ハイライトの表現力を上げています。
The last two, the ones behind me, can't really tell the difference between them.
A system that is physics-based rendering, and so we will allow for a better depiction of highlights here as well.
Ray tracing. They just said ray tracing.
こちらの方が違いが分かりやすいかもしれないですね。
Here's an example of nighttime lighting. This might help with seeing what the difference would look like.
空の黒さがしっかりと出ているようになったり、ハイライトの表現がより正確に出るようになっております。
You can see that the sky looks very dark and it's reflected off of the surface, and then the highlights are also very accurate.
ただ、14が目指す表現はフォトリアルを追求するものではないので、物理ベースの手法はあくまで手段の一つとして捉えており、かっこよければ
I don't know what they're going to use this for. I think this is a material thing for like reflections on armor and stuff.
Of course, with Final Fantasy XIV, we are not trying to pursue a very photorealistic depiction of our graphics. So this physics-based rendering is just a tool that we use in our application. And if there are depictions that we feel is more cool looking, sometimes we might kind of go beyond the boundaries of like real life physics.
They should definitely. The game shouldn't be realistic. It's got magic in it. Nothing's realistic about that. There are chicken horses, okay? Where does it end?
Here and there, as it were to say, aren't we?
Exactly, yes.
単純な本当に物理ベースの計算、現実の光の反射
What's that
とか
glowing
本当
square
に
on the
正確
background
に
there?
レンダリング
Why
す
is
る
it
と
in
いう
that?
ことは、
It's not normal,
可
is it?
能だし、スペックかければどんどん現
They
実
have probably set all this
に
up so they can drop hints and
目指
stuff.
してる
Oh, you can see the texture update on the
ファ
floor
ンタジー
here.
を感じられる
That great
その
looks
ニュア
different.
ンスなので、あえて計算精度を落としたりとか、ちょっと違った計
This
算を
stream's
入
so
れる
long.
ことで、
I don't know if we're gonna get through it all. There's another one of these tomorrow. I don't know if I can do another stream tomorrow.
Yeah, so if we were to simply apply calculations for a realistic reflection of the light, that is perfectly possible, but that's not exactly what we're aiming for with 14. So we're aiming more for like we want to have that kind of fantasy feel, that fantasy vibe. There's a certain nuance that we're aiming for. So we don't use the calculations just as they are. Sometimes we might drop the precision of the calculations, or we might change the calculation so that we can achieve what we have in our vision.
こちらは今のナイトエーフですが、ここに先ほどの新しいシェーダーを適用してテクスチャーを調整する
Oh,
と
hello.
So
See,
we're
I
looking
like
at the current
the low-res textures.
Paladin artifact gear, and so when we apply the new shader here,
はい、こうなります。
this is what it will look like.
はい、映り込みに色がついたことで
Okay.
空の青さが少し乗ったり、地面の色が影響して今までよりも複雑な
You know what? Forget I fucking said anything.
So
Okay.
you can see that some of the reflection is applied here, and you can see some of the color of the sky being reflected, or the ground is also impacting.
Yeah, I forgot I said anything. Holy shit. Okay.
And so I think you're able to see a much more complex, rich kind of color here.
Really
ハイ
pretty.
ライトの表現もより自然になっていると思います。
And I think the highlights are also quite natural looking here.
はい、他のエリアでも撮影をしてきたので画像をご覧ください。
So we have the same piece of gear shot in a different location.
はい、現在のゴールド操作とアマーレンの画像です。
This is the current gold saucer and amarang.
はい、そちらがこのようになります。
And then this is with the updated graphics.
周りの環境の映り込みを取り込んでいるのがお分かりいただけると思います。
As you can see, it reflects a lot of the environmental elements in the piece of gear.
I can't see the reflection, but the textures look nice. Like, this orange makes more sense than the blue here. That kind of fits better.
Yeah, so far we just had a simple reflection of the light, but by implementing this improvement, we now get the color of the environment also having an impact on the reflection. And I think that's an amazing change that we've been able to produce.
さらにより細かいディティールを出せるように今回テクスチャーの構成も大きく変更しました。
And of course, so that we can show more detail, we have greatly updated how the textures are set up as well.
こちらは汚れや錆の侵食具合、微妙な濃淡の差などを出すトップ14特有の。
It's still a subtle change.
The
early updating
the dirt and grime,
enough.
The weathering, rusting, and you see some of the subtle sort of darkness and lightness on the surface.
はい、元のテクスチャーがこちらです。もう全然ディティールが違います。
You can see a before and after of the different texture maps that we used here. I think it's pretty significant.
これまでメモリとデータ構成の関係で書き込める情報量を制限している状態でした。メモリの上限アップに伴いテクスチャーの構成を大きく変えて、キャラクターセクションが好きなだけ書き込めるようにした結果がこちらになります。
So up until this point, we did have to work around some of the memory and data structure limitations, and so we had to be mindful of how much information we're putting down in a texture map. But now that we have a little bit more capacity in the memory that we're utilizing, we are able to update significantly the data structure of these different texture maps. So
I wonder if they already had these high-res textures like in the background and just were downscaling them.
まあでも実際やっぱキャラハンって本当にすごいなと思うのが、まあビフォーが今までの
AI upscaled them.
情報量で逆に今の装備の汚し具合とか、そのいわゆる経年劣化した具合とかっていうのを本当に職人技でどこにどれだけこう汚しを出すか、どこに出せばそれっぽく見えるのかっていうのを本当に一個ずつの装備にやってきたっていうのの積み重ねでもあるので。 そこがすごいよね。そうですね。
But yeah, I think one part that I particularly want to praise the character team about is, as you can appreciate by looking at the before image, they had such limitations with the data that they could use, but they were able to really implement their knowledge almost as that you could think of them as artisans in their craft. They worked with those limitations, but they were able to implement things such as dirt or degradation of the gear over time. And they
this is a long one.
Each piece of gear one by one, just building over time that knowledge and expertise. And I think that's really commendable.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
It does look really good.
The whole character team are probably so happy to hear that right now. Thank you so much.
はい、このテクスチャー改善により今まで以上に傷や汚れなど細かなディティールが出せるようになりました。
But yeah, with this update, we are able to explore and depict more weathering and the damage that is done to the pieces of armor.
はい、比べるとこのような感じになります。 改めて映り込みの影響やハイライトのリアリティ、汚れや傷のディティールを確認してみてください。
Yeah, so here's a before and after once again. So yeah, if you want to take a look at how much reflection is implemented, how it impacts the way
it's still subtle, but it looks really good.
Realistic highlights, some of the details such as the weathering and the dirt can all be seen in here.
はい、さて次は質感のバリエーションを紹介していきます。 これは先ほどの物理ベースのマテリアルにテクスチャーで質感をつけてパラメータを調整したものです。
Next, I'd like to talk about some of the variations that we would have in the textures that we're depicting. First, we are looking at the physics-based rendering materials, and then we have added the texture onto those so that we would see like the different varying surfaces and then adjusted the parameters.
These do look really realistic. Like this one here looks like actual rusty metal. It's really cool. That's the all do. Apart from this one, it's almost normal. Yeah, okay, this looks really good.
Because the specular are more accurately depicted, we can see the different textures. If it's a rough surface or like a very sharp sort of highlights, a very shiny surface where a highlight would come in
Hurry
very
up
sharply.
finish this. How long have we got left? We're not even halfway. We're not even half fucking way.
And in addition,
If we get some more at 9. I'm not gonna be awake for that.
To different stone materials or plastic materials that are not metal as
Oh,
well.
let me go check and see if we've actually hit up everything.
右下の木材の素材は、素材以外はテクスチャーは先ほどのものと同じものを使っていて、ハイライトと映り込みの強さだけが変わっております。
Especially looking at the different objects here, everything except for the wooden material that's on the bottom right corner, we've used the same textures as the previous slide, and then we just differentiated.
Okay, I need a difference in kind. One sec, I'm sorry. I have ADHD, so I'm bored, but I don't want to be done, but I'm bored. So
and then we can also change the parameters on
I'm gonna put this back up here.
materials
Ooh,
as well.
Oh no, I need to readjust this. Sorry, I have a mental condition that means I can't concentrate for more than 5 minutes, so give my poor little brain a second while I'm so sorry, I want to play a video game, but I don't want to end the stream because I want to watch all of this. I'm very torn, and I can't just, you know, go play a video game while I'm streaming, so how's that look? That looks awful, okay.
Like blankets, you can see that we've added some fur-like texture as well.
Thank you. I have a brain condition.
Were combined to build the
it makes me stupid. Okay, that looks good. Although it has frozen. Oh no, it hasn't. Wow, that looks really cool. Actually, you see that model of like the... Can you see my mouse? I don't know. You see how like the model of the clothing draped over the ball? That's the NVIDIA simulation clothing texture thing that they use for testing cloth simulation and stuff. I wonder if they're gonna upgrade the cloth simulation. That new armor for the new class, that does look really cool. Is this the starting gear or the what's it called? What did they say? Artifact, not artifact. Is it artifact? Yeah, I think it's artifact. Yeah. Is this the starting gear or the artifact gear? Because if it's the starting gear, wow. If it's the artifact gear, yeah, okay, cool. I wonder, because like it's gonna use ninja's gear, which is gonna kind of suck a lot of the time. It's not gonna get many unique sets. Although the dungeons are gonna be, because for a lot of stuff, like, it's kind of weird. Like, a lot of the gear for ninja is specifically ninja-y, maybe sometimes a bit roguey, so it's gonna be weird seeing more kinds of gear appear for it, so yeah. To accommodate these updates, they should bring back waves. I was like, Squapes? Is that a reference? Or a typhoon? No, Squapes are the Endwalker grapes, which are fucking funny as hell. Anyway, Dragon's Dogma, if the game hasn't crashed.
Yeah, the textures of the cloth and leather have seen a drastic improvement. Well, here,
no!
Of course, real material, but you can also appreciate a similar appearance in the game, so I hope you look forward to it.
So slightly off topic, this is not quite physics-based rendering, but we've also enhanced how...
I'll hold it still. Attack it. Can you guys see this? I hope you can see what I'm doing right now. Attack it! Becky, come on! Whoop! Down we go. Ouch. There we go.
Semi-transparent materials are super difficult to work with, but the programmers have put in a lot of hard work on this.
Got it. Okay, Happy dead.
And then you can see here the scholars job-specific gear. You can see that the texture
That seems really good.
of the
Yo, look at that. Look at those thighs. Also, Dragon's Dogma. I love Dragon's Dogma. Guys, you're in the way. Let me just climb through you real quick. Good job, Becky. I love Dragon's Dogma. Okay, we could be over here. Ha! Let's open the door. Oh god, it's attacking the wall. Is this a normal ogre or a big yoga? Big yoga. Yogi bear. Ah! Oh, okay! Come on! I forgot how to dodge. Oh, like that. Perfect. Alright, I'm out of stamina.
So yeah, even looking at it from a distance, you can see that the resolution and the texture has been enhanced, but we would also like to take a closer look. So of course, this is still in early stages, and so the resolution is a bit low.
Did it run away?
But it will change to this.
The Jama these are the new goblins. They look really good, holy shit. Wow, that's some Heidi oh wow. They grow frenzied. Where is it?
We would like to flag that the texture has of course been higher resolution, and then the shaders are put in so that the surface looks much
It looks
better.
really good. That fucking weird goblin bastard looks amazing. Where did it go?
Suspicious if we really fit into the proper regulations that because the resolution on this is very high.
Where the fuck did it go? Did it run off? Where's the ogre?
So for this one, we haven't modified the number of polygons that are being utilized. We just updated the texture as well as
That's
the
insane.
shaders. But monsters are creatures that are introduced from the new expansion and beyond will have a higher number of polygons. So I believe the quality will be even higher.
I feel like jumping as fast as I'm walking right now. Okay, let's go back into this room. Where the fuck did that guy go?
プロデュースされたライブかなんかでね、ここで戦ってね、バディチョコボをね、犠牲にして逃げたっていう場所ですね、ここね。
That is so confusing.
This is really nostalgic, brings back memories. Back at the time of A Realm Reborn, I think it was a PLL, a live letter, and I had my companion Chocobo out, and I just let him out to die. I just ran away.
懐かしいですね。
A chocobo guy, you bastard.
はい、以上でキャラの紹介は終わりになりますが、最後に面白い動画があったのでご覧ください。
Ooh, bit of like level 1, nice.
So yeah, that covers all of the updates to the character aspect, but there was
Cockatrice.
an
Oh,
interesting
fucking hell,
video
okay.
that I had on me, so I would like to show that to you as
In
well.
here?
こちらは見た目というより作業効率改
Oh yeah, there it is.
として作られているもので、
Let's do a deadly arrow in its head.
ポリゴンを全部統一しました。
So as you can see here, this is
I missed! And I've been petrified?
efficiency rather than updating the look of a character.
No, just spell seal. Okay, I'll take it.
We take the polygons of the different races and we've kind of standardized the numbers.
これはですね、今まで全てのキャラクターこう
Shit, the man ran away, yeah.
データを持ってたんですけど、ついに変形で各種族がポリゴンの形を統一することで表現できるようになったというね、開発チーム的には凄まじい
Gen defender.
状態でございました。
Until now, we have
Oh no.
data for each of the races, but by
Do not want to get hit by that. Okay, this isn't working. Where's Tempo for when you need it?
basically just standardize the polygons. Like this technique is just pretty much amazing for the dev team.
こうすることでデータ流用の幅が広がり、アセット制作の効率アップにつながります。
So yeah, by having this tool in place, we're able to repurpose some of the data that we have so that it allows for us to be more efficient when we're creating assets.
こちらは皆さんが
Oh
直接
shit.
ゲームで触れる
What is what's been summoned? Is that a warg? That's a fucking warg. God damn it.
効率の向上も合わせて行っております。
So this this is an element that players may not necessarily see within the game, but in the graphical update, it really helps our designers, in addition to
Goddamn Dragon's Dogma's combat is so chunky. I love it.
developers to work more efficiently.
以上でギャラの紹介は本当に終わりになります。
Headshot! That actually did a decent amount of damage. Okay. Just gotta keep landing headshots on it.
これはアルパカのような何かで。Hey, just what is this?
Yes, it is. It is.
It's an alpaca!
Alpaca-ish. I don't know.
なんかちょっと乗れそうな面がついてます。
Oh, it looks like we might be able to mount it.
Something like that. Let's go.
First shader is pretty, isn't it?
はい、というわけで、
Alpaca!
本当に終わりになります。ありがとうございました。
Okay, so that covers the character portion. Thank you again.
I'm actually fighting a purple chase. I mean, I'm fighting it like a fucking coward, but you know, I'm doing that.
Now, thank you for waiting, Shida-san. It's your turn.
Look at the XP though.
じゃあいよいよ続いてはバックグラウンドを見てみましょうか。
Okay, so without
So gonna be... Ah! Was that just Spelsia? Pathetic. My spells are sealed! Ooh.
Once again, allow me to introduce myself. I am background artist Masato Shida.
Can I throw this barrel at it? No. Beware! It bears the head of a cock! Oh, don't use that one right now. Charging its breath weapon.
So up until this point, my duties included reviewing background, visuals to ensure quality,
His wall, okay.
design, and brushing up the game's texture. But nowadays, I'm handling more of like quality control of the different background elements that goes into the overall game.
Not stamina. Fuck. Oh my god. Hit by this. Yep. Am I to become...
So after you enter
Oh,
the
it's a magical
industry,
ability. I need
you've been involved
Panacea.
in
What was that Panacea? No, I need
FF11,
Panacea.
12, 14. So
Oh, there we go.
Final Fantasy is pretty much a core part of your career, isn't it?
There we go. Secret soft now. Perfect. Oh, my phone's going off. Where is it? Where is it? It's in my pocket. Wait, Jen, weren't you like one of the people that joined the stream during Final Fantasy? Not Final Fantasy, Dragon's Dogma. I'm not playing the game properly right now. There's definitely error actually do definitely amounts of damage.
There's some issue we have with the environment. I think of Shida-san.
What's about that aiming?
Hey, Shida-san, just make it work somehow. I mean, I rely on you so much that I would definitely say that if you weren't there, I wouldn't be able to survive.
They don't hold still. I don't know how to make them hold still.
I'm very honored.
They fix this in Ah, missed. Fuck. God damn it. I'll just use tenfold. Does more damage.
Show you some of the work that I've done in the past.
It bypasses accuracy checks.
Here's Fredania.
There we go.
Linsa Laminsa.
Ah! It's still my spells. I need to heal. You still play? Yeah, I still play. She's using this green Morris. Oh, Becky's dead. She got hit by death. Oh. Is she over here? Where are you, Becky? Darling. I legit don't know where Becky is. I don't know what that does.
So I worked on the different environment and the textures for these areas.
Am I doing it right? I don't want to go toe-to-toe with this thing. I don't trust myself, but like... Let's go for a lad.
So especially for Limsa Laminsa,
Lim Simpson,
Dover in the UK, as well as Eastbourne, and some of the white walls see in some of the coastal areas.
Just gonna keep doing this, it's working.
Do you have any time to go?
I think I might have time to go sightseeing in Dover.
Whoa, this is a dumb game.
Yeah, because I'm here in London, I would like to travel a little bit to see the White Cliffs in Dover and take pictures.
Oh, is it gonna fall? Did it just land on this ledge? That was terrifying. If I get stoned? Oh fuck. Need to soften my buttons. There we go. I don't think I'm playing properly. Is this right? Maybe I go down. I don't know. If we hold this until it goes back up.
So it was back at the time.
Does Death the Arrow actually do damage? I don't even know how it works.
The original 14. I got the approval to basically reproduce.
Oh god, it's a dog!
Realm Reborn. Back at that time, I had in my mind to kind of
Did it grab me? No, I jumped over it. How do you roll in this game?
so that it would allow for more efficient movement, and therefore it would be easier for the players to navigate. And as a model case, we looked at Britannia, and we went about remodeling Britannia. My bad. Not Britannia. Literally, of course.
その時に当然その読み込みを挟まないとマス全体が表現できないからどこでローディングしてその移動させるか上層と下層を移動させるかみたいなことを自分でチェックしてたんですけど
So back at that time, we had to split up the areas in order to have a kind of loading process.
Just go fucking ham, let's go.
For example, maybe
I don't know what advanced trigger does. Oh! I have a fire attack? Okay, let's just spam that for a bit. Ah! No. Hey guys, guess who doesn't have the hit points? What the fuck? I'm like level 70, aren't I? I'm level 77, I don't... Okay. I don't even know why I died there. Is my gear shit? It's Dragon Force. 700's not bad. I don't know what's going on.
But yeah, when back at that time, it would be too much stress to navigate, and we were like going through a process of deciding where we would put certain guilds and such.
Okay, fair enough.
When we went through that process, Limsa the Limsa had really kind of a special part in my memory.
Boom, headshot! Okay, gotta use 10-volt now.
Back at that time, you did a great job, and you really helped me through that process. 私はですね、今までにもいろんな場所で写真撮影を行ってきました。
Taken various photos in the locations that I visit.
今回は良い機会ですので、私が撮影してきました写真の一部をここでお見せしたいと思います。
Well, at least ogres are like easy to kill. There we go.
So this is a great opportunity for me to show off some of the photos that I took. I would like to show you an image.
Oh, is that Tyrol? No, that's.
I took when I was visiting Finland.
Oh no, that's the real world. Woo! Feet reveal.
So what do you think?
I should go get some BBI gear. That's what you're saying. I think even rank 1 BBI gear would work, right? Should we just go down and fight the cockatrice?
So
That makes sense,
just
right?
exude this sort of Finland feeling.
フィンランドの人
By any chance, anyone from Finland here?
いらっしゃるいらっしゃる。
Oh,
これ見ていやこれだよフィンランドって。
Boulder tried to roll up at me. Haha, bastard. So I just got. This isn't BBI gear, is it? The Archers couple? Is it?
Yeah, so I see there's some people
I don't
who
think
say
that's
yes.
BBI gear. It might be. Compared to my actual armor, is that BBI gear?
混ざり具合のバランスがね、また非常に良いんですよね。
How do you know if something is actually BBI gear?
Pebbles on the ground kind of mixed together with the grass.
I don't think that's BBI
と
gear.
はいえ、旅の思い出としてこういった写真を撮る人っていうのは、世の中にあんまり多くないと思うんですね。そこでなんで私がこんな写真を撮ったのか、その目的をこれから明らかにしていきたいと思います。
Okay, that said, I'm sure a lot of people, when you visit a new place and you want to document your journey, this might not be necessarily what you would remember your trip by, but allow me to explain the purpose of having a photo like this.
It's the grass texture.
ではですね、まず Photoshop でこの写真を開きまして、私の足をね、消すことから始めていきましょう。
So I take this photo and then I import it into Photoshop and I will begin by removing my feet out of the photo.
足消えました。
There you go. It's gone.
俺いつも思うんだけどさ、なんでこんなに綺麗に足だけ消えるの？
I don't get how Photoshop can do that still.
But just how can you so cleanly take away the feet?
Yeah, exactly.
まあ、Photoshop って便利ですよね。
Photoshop.
Photoshop is very good at that. It's very convenient.
Maybe we should trade on it like here.
And then we take this photo, make it into a proper square.
Knob goblins.
And then copy this and place it next to the first image.
That takes care of those goblins.
この2つの画像の端が分かりやすく見えてますよね。この境界が分からなくなるようにきれいにつなげていきます。
So right now, because it's just placed next to each other, you can see a clear border between the left and right image. So I would
Are they about to show how to tessellate?
that you can't tell where the graphics are placed together.
はい、つながりました。
Yeah, they just started
There you
tessellating.
go.
どう？いつも俺思うんだけど、なんでこんなになんていうの自然につながるのかね。
Every single time I think this, but just how on earth do you make, does it kind of blend so naturally?
まあ、アーティスト的にはもう当たり前のようにやってるので説明がちょっと難しいんですけれども、まあ
That's how they make Minecraft textures.
I mean, as an artist, I'm quite second nature at this point, so it's kind of hard to put it into words, but I just love Photoshop and its capabilities.
Okay, okay.
はい、このように加工して、端がきれいにつながる一枚の画像を作成します。
And so I continue to modify this image so that the edges will blend together cleanly and prepare this as our central image.
Am I to become a living statue? Every time.
こうつなぎ合わせた右の面とするようにするけども、全方向これもうやって4枚つなぎ目がない状態にしてる。
So they award push me, so I'm starting a petition to put him down. Get up.
Like the right side and the left side where the edges are touching and you are blending that, but
This is a dangerous situation.
you're applying that on all directions, right?
Yep, so we can connect it so that you can add more images to the top, bottom, left, and right.
I didn't even get. Okay. I think we're gonna just leave Bit of Black Isle.
9 of them now.
きれいにつながってますね。
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Came together pretty
How do you get out of
nicely.
here?
はい、これをテクスチャデータとして、ゲーム内の地面に貼り付けてみます。
And so we will take this image and
I don't want it.
convert it
I don't
into
want to be
texture
here.
data, and then we're going to paste it onto a ground surface in game.
ちょっとね一個見ておきたいんですけど、今これ
Hello, milady. I would like to get better gear. Apparently, I suck.
テクスチャーと呼ばれるデータは1個なので、 コピーしておいているだけなので、そのいわゆるメモリって呼ばれるものに対しては1枚のテクスチャーでこれだけ広範囲なエリアを
Scroll of
きれいに
recuperation.
かつ
Ooh, that's actually not too
広く
bad.
見せて
Oh,
いける
that's
っていう
only
こと
cured.
なので
Okay.
さらっとやってますけど
Over the
か
flood.
なり大事なところですゲーム
Flood.
開発におい
Okay.
て
Around the
I want to
open
mention
space
one
that
thing
is
here.
stagger
But in
power
this
plus
example, you can see that there
Too
were
bad.
9 panels.
Range
But when
resistance,
we
okay.
apply that in the game, the
Strength
actual data is just
by 21.
one piece.
That's kinda
So
good.
basically, it's copied, and then
Wizard's Mantle.
in terms of what we refer to as memory,
So they-
the texture
Not
is
get a
applied
weapon?
over a large area. So although it is quite an easy process, at the same
So how's
time,
that bet?
quite
Oh, it's a
important for
it's a
game
cape,
development.
isn't it? Okay.
さあじゃあゲーム内に貼ったこれね
And so here we have what is applied in the game.
まあ、キャラクターとよく馴染んでるように見えませんか？
But yeah, doesn't it look good with the character in there? Does it look very well blended?
まあこれで
Nuts.
フィンランドの地面が
Okay.
ゲームのデータになりました。
So the ground from
What the
Finland
hell?
is now in game.
はいさて、
Ceremonial
このテクスチャをもう少し大きい地形のモデルデータに貼り付けてみます。
And then
Boots of
now
Shadow.
we'll place this texture data on a larger surface
Are they
area.
good? Can I use them?
そして出来上がったのがこちらになります。
And this is the
Yeah, I can use those. And they give me
はい。
way too many resistances.
その例ですね。
As you can see, this is Labyrinthos.
まあこのエリアはですね、
Ooh, look at
奥に新
Labyrinthos,
カバの木が
guys.
生えていて、こうちょっと北欧の雰囲気があります。まあなのでこうフィンランドの地面がねよく馴染んで見えているのではないでしょうか。
Show us the update.
Yeah, so in this area, there's a lot of birch trees in the back, and so it does have that sort of Northern European feel to it. So I thought that the ground image that I took in Finland blends in very well.
Go on then. Show us it.
いやーこれね実際コメントとかでもさっき上から見てた9枚並べたやつまあさすがにループ見えるよねこのままでは使わないでしょって
I think I can put those on. I'm gonna
コ
put
メン
those
ト
on.
出てたんですけど
But now my course is unchanged.
Yeah, so I was looking at the
There is
comments and
nothing
they were
to
remarking
say.
about the 9 panels which we had at first, and they were saying, okay, that's loot, but definitely
Oh, they are just
it
better,
wouldn't
okay.
we wouldn't be able to just use that as is, right?
でも実際には地形データに沿わせたりオブジェクトと呼ばれる岩を置いたり木を植えたり草をさらにその上にこうでまぶしていくことで実はループをねどうやって感じさせなくするかっていうのはまあできたりするわけですよね。まあさらにねテクスチャー同士道を重ねてこうそのループをうまく目立たなくしたりとかねやるんですよね。
But yeah, what we do is go through a process of applying that terrain in the environment. So we would put rocks here and there, we would have grass, we would have trees.
Okay.
And basically, we would add
Oh, we're faster now.
combined textures, add like maybe a path in the environment.
So now I'm gonna take-
So going through this process, we can basically kind of cover or make the loop not stand out as
Maybe
well.
less damage.
まあ地面を歩いてる分にはリピートもね、
The weapon
そ
not
こ
go
までは
through.
気にならないですよね。
Yeah, for sure. If you're just walking along the path, it might not seem too obvious that these are being looped.
まあこのようにですね、私はその撮影した写真をテクスチャに加工することで、14のさまざまなエリアの地形や建物を作ってきました。
So as you can see, I would take some of the photos that I
How do I get more?
and
Like quicker?
modify it so that it'll become a texture data and piece it into some of the areas in terms of the terrain as well as buildings.
さて、もう一つ写真をご紹介しましょう。こちらはですね、東京のとある公園を散歩中に撮影した一枚です。
You darn.
Let me show
Oh.
you another photo. This was taken in Tokyo when I was
I've been poisoned.
strolling
Whatever, I'll just deal
through
with it.
a park.
この時間の経過を感じさせる石畳の割れ具合がね、かっこいいですよね。
Normal cycle? It's
Really
like from...
love how some
Oi, oi!
the stones are.
I'm on hard mode as well, that's why I'm dying
You
instantly.
can see that sort of passage of time and the history behind it.
あとこの石畳のネジのラインがまっすぐではなくてちょっと歪んでるっていうところも
Step, 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 step.
There's some sort
Alright,
of
gotta get down.
warping in certain areas. And
Oh, it's on
some
fire.
is not
Ouch.
Exactly perpendicular.
Yeah, this is my first time actually doing a hard mode playthrough, and it's terrifying. As you know, I'm on my second run.
Everybody doing okay out there? Are you following along?
Oh, floor! Wow, that's a really nice stone texture. That's real stone? That looks like in-game shit. What the fuck?
This image also is turned
Where
into
is
a
it?
texture as so.
What debilitation does this thing have? Is that
In addition to the texture that we have naturally in the stones, I added a little bit of snow.
oh my god, it's this guy.
And that's how the cobblestone areas in Ishgard was created.
That's so cool. Yeah, let's kill this poison. Oh, poison's a physical debuff. I should get that armor that regenerates my health.
Park in Tokyo.
Yes, a specific park, a certain park in Tokyo.
またこの石畳の写真はですね、ひび割れを消して、ラビリンソスにも実は使用しているんですね。
And the photo that I used for this area was repurposed. I removed some of the cracks that are in the ground and utilized it in Labyrinthos as well.
はい、それがこちら。
Conch.
You can see that here.
はい、同じ素材写真を使い回して、こんな風に別のテクスチャーを作ることもあります。
Sometimes we do repurpose the same photo asset to create a different texture.
このように、ロンドンでもあちこちを撮影して、今後の背景制作に活用したいと考えています。
So I would love to take a lot of photos while I'm here in London so that I can utilize it for
Oh, is this the same picture?
はい、ではですね、背景に関するグラフィックアップデートの話に入る前にですね、まずは背景の制作とはどのようなお仕事なのか、簡単にご説明したいと思います。
Ah, okay, can't touch that.
Updates to the backgrounds, but before we do that, I would like to quickly go over what I do in terms of background design.
バックグラウンドアーティストは
Yeet.
街やフィールド、宇宙、そして、謎の魔法空間までプレイヤーが想像する全ての空間を作ります。
So background artists, right here, create all of the
Alright, the walk's here, time to leave.
towns and landscapes to the boundaries
Off we go. We're leaving, team. We can just. Ta-da.
各エリアは、企画書を元に作
The
成してい
Gatea
ます。
Misery.
ただ企画書には、大まかな世界設定の説明はあるんですけれども、その地面にはどんな草が生えているのか、また建物の壁のレンガは、どんな風に積まれているのかといったようなそのディテールまで説明されているっていうことはまずないですね。
So whenever we create a new area, we are given specification documents and we kind of come up with a design based on that explanation. That said, of course, they provide some context on what the lore in that particular area is, but they don't go into very minute details like what kind of grass grows in that particular environment or what kind of bricks or what kind of building materials are used, how the bricks are stacked in some of the buildings. Yeah, that kind of information is rarely ever explained to us.
ディテールの表現はアーティストの裁量に任されています。そこで私たちは想像力を駆使して、情報を肉付けした上でさまざまなエリアを作成していきます。
As such, the details are left to the artist and how they determine is appropriate. And so we would utilize the information that we have. We try to imagine and sort of supplement what we believe is an appropriate depiction of what exists in these different areas.
LPs.
目指しているのは、ファンタジーとして説得力があり、かつプレイヤーの皆様が感動できる世界の表現です。
Final Fan.
And what we strive for is something that passes or that is recognized as a fantasy realm, plus the players would appreciate and be moved in these different worlds.
次にですね、私が主に担当してきました環境政策、ライティングについてご説明したいと思います。
I'm pretty sure there's like all
Next, I
game
would like to
monsters now.
explain what I specifically worked on in environmental design, primarily on lighting.
環境政策は光や
I'm so ready to snipe that.
ゲームの雰囲気
Oh,
を作る
Fantasy, I was
とても重要な仕事です。
So as written here, environmental design is vital in creating the atmosphere as the artists control each area's daily lighting cycle and the appearance of its sky.
こちらサベネアの空ですね。こんな風にエリアのイメージに合った、ユニークな空を作成していきます。
What you see here, of course, is the sky in Thavnair. So we try to create a sky that is very appropriate and unique to the area.
サベネアも結構ね、空の色をちょっと緑っぽいというか青というかすごい微妙な感じにしたいんで粘りたいって言ったのをね全受けしてくれたのが志田さんですね。
Yeah, the Thavnair sky, I was really particular about the color of the sky, so I said
Oh shit,
sort of
little
green in
bastard.
there, some blue in there, and Shida-san was very receptive about that.
今まで14の中で作ってきたいろんな空とかする期間があると思うんですけど、昼は僕ここが一番好きです本当に。
Yeah, out of all the skies that we produced in 14, there's various types of sky.
I love the air machine gun.
The midday sky here is probably my favorite.
Oh, the eyes of magic bird. Fun.
ここ非常に気に入ってますね。
Oh, thank you for that. I really love this.
Do random enemies drop the gear? Oh, see you later. Have fun. Mwah. Bye bye.
霧などのね自然現象を加えてさまざまな天候を作ります。
And also create different climates as well and weather. So we add
God damn, hit me so much.
lightning, fog, other natural occurrences.
ちなみにですね、ゲーム内の雲も撮影した写真を加工してクエスチョンで撮影しています。
And by the way, the clouds that are depicted in the
And
game
what?
as well
Good.
utilize these
Well done,
clouds
Stinky.
taken modified as texture data.
Hey coward, come back here.
に関しても、ライト配置の調整を
Hey, don't blast in your ass.
14らしい印象的な空間を作ることに注力しています。
It is one source with dungeons as well and indoor situations. What I would do is adjust some of the placement of the lights so that
Woo! Max vacation ranks. Let's go.
within the Final Fantasy 14 realms and give that impression of these different areas.
Which where?
ライティングっていうのはとても面白い仕事なんですけれども、とても難しい仕事でもあるんです、
So glad pawns do all the work.
何が難しいのかっていうと、そのチーム内で完成のイメージを事前に共有するっていうことが非常に難しいんですね。
So of course, lighting is a lot of fun and it's a very interesting work that I do. But at the same time, it is quite challenging at the same time. What's most challenging for me is being able to... the challenge is to share the image that we envision in our minds amongst our teammates.
Rank is such a British word for gross. So cool. It's fucking rank, innit? Sorry, it's British. It's fucking rank. Sorry, I just... I'm having fun with that. I want to play Final Fantasy now. Or anything. I want to play... I've been playing this game on my DS called Fantasy Life. It's got the same gear and like crafting system, like how you gather and collect things and move as Final Fantasy. But it's got the combat of... It's got like the combat and gear progression of like Skyrim, but third person and top down. It's like a hack and slash with Skyrim's leveling system. But your main level goes up no matter what you do, and your skill in other jobs goes up when you play those jobs. But you have to do really specific objectives. Sorry, I'm being mad. Do you think I can make that jump? Hey, bet you I can make that jump. No. I fucking love that meme. Oh my god.
Just give it good vibes. This also comes up often. Give it bad vibes.
I can't make that jump.
Finally.
Do whatever you want.
I mean, I guess it's easy to understand.
Why is she naked? Why am I into that?
Isn't it nice that you only need 4 words to convey what you want to tell them what you want them to do.
Right, we definitely skipped a lot of the gutter there. Are we in the boss room now? Shrine of Fertile. Is this Gazer? Yeah, this is Gazer. Okay, let's go! Yeah.
And what we can see in the center is red light, which is dropping on you.
I've just been gazered. What are you, fucking Gazer?
So we have 3 members of the development team here, and I think from each of our perspectives, it all looks the same to us.
そうこの皆さんが映っているこの赤い今のライトの状態が僕にとってはクールだな、かっこいいなって感じる人もいれば
But when
I
we
think
see
I have
that
those.
light, we can see this red light in front of us, but I think some people might perceive it as cool.
ちょっと落ち着いていい具合の色だなって感じる人もいる
And some people might perceive it as maybe a calm and kind of relaxed color.
なのでゲームデザイナーの発注も
I'm slowed and I'm wet.
気持ちの悪い感じ
There we go.
でも多分
I will cure
想
this.
像している気持ち悪さは本当に人によって違ってるのでもう一旦気持ち悪いと思う白さを見てってやっちゃってくださいみたいな発注で多いなと思います
So when we take this scenario where we're giving an order for game design,
I've been gazered.
someone
That's kind of gay.
they
What?
have in their head, they want something to have something that feels like uneasy. And when they give that request to Shida-san, for example, it would be basically what Shida-san would perceive to be uneasy.
Ow!
And so the end result is...
I thought you...
つまりですね、アーティストに求めるというのは、そういう細かいやり取りをしなくても、糸を踏んで、その場所にあった良い雰囲気を作ることなんですね。
I think, yeah, in other words, that means the artists are required to be able to interpret, and without having to have detailed discussion, we are able to create that nice environment, that nice feeling atmosphere with what dialogue we have.
なので、私は今回求められているのは
Oh, I looked at it. Fuck.
想像しながら日々制作を行っています。以上、背景と環境施設について簡単にご説明させていただきました。
So each time a request is made, I would think about, okay, so I think this person wants me to depict an environment in this way, and kind of let my imagination kind of flow when I create these different aspects. So yeah, that kind of sums up what I do in terms of background design as well as elemental designs, environmental design.
It's very nice. That one.
とにかくできるだけ具体的にするように自分ですごい意識してさせてもらってはいます。
So I think it's precisely because of that starting point, the nuance is there.
Oh shit!
When we look at the environment which is created,
I just want to shoot it with this real quick. That does not mean it's Spanish. Okay, we're going down.
So I always try to keep that in mind.
まあ例えばハイデリーのねマップとかだともっとブルーのクリスタルの反射が強く欲しいから。
What's the giant beholder gonna do while I'm under it, hey? Is he gonna sit on me? What are you gonna do, Gazer? Let's go! Fuck you! Oh, it is gonna sit on me! It can melee! Okay! Oh, was that on my card statue?
So maybe, for example, we could look at the Hydaelyn, and the Hydaelyn's blue crystal. Maybe we want more kind of blue contrast, more blue in there, and I'll give a contrast.
Ow! Fireball.
Ask for a contrast between the white and the blue to kind of get closer to what the image that Shida-san has in mind. I think it's also part of my job to be able to go through that process to align with the vision that is there.
ではここからはさらに石田さんに第一次グラフィックアップデートのエンバイロメントな教えてもらいましょう。
Okay, so with that in mind, let's take a look at what will happen to the environments. What the first
coming? Did it not? It's making a gaseous. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, we're out of here.
以前から、吉田さんの方から話ある通り、まず草がきれいになりますね。
First of all, I know Yoshida-san has mentioned this already, but grass is going to become much neater.
はい、こんな風に変わります。
This is how it will change.
すべてのエリアがこんな風に変わりますので、楽しみにしていただければと思います。
So yeah, all of the areas will implement this change, so I'm looking forward to the results.
Alright, let's get luring.
Yeah, so this is something akin to an engine, so it's just like an immediate application to all the areas.
Yeah, Becky.
また、金属表
Okay,
が
that
改善されることも以
is
前
a
から
little
お伝え
BS.
しておりました。8ライトもね、より綺麗な見た目に変わるんですけれども、
That's petrification.
こちらはぜひ回転しているところを見ていただきたいと思います。
Can I use
So of
both of
course,
them?
we've also mentioned that metallic surfaces will have an enhanced look as well.
I'm not having a good
and
time.
the aetherites as well. Of course, these are going to become much more enhanced. I would love to show
Whoa.
you how it looks like as the aetherite turns.
I legit don't know how to fight Gazer. This is so weird. That's what I used to. Oh wow, that looks nice. Pay attention to the game, come on. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, I did not dodge that. Why is it doing petrified?
But yeah, because the reflections are so clear, I think even for just a regular person, it's easy to see that there is quite an improvement with the graphics update.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
So you can see such a night and day difference when you compare the screenshots. 金属とクリスタル
I
の
wasn't
質感が
expecting.
向上しているのが分かりますね。
Sure, yeah, you can see that the metallic surfaces as well as the crystal portion has been enhanced.
まあ他にもですね、背景に関する変更点はたくさんあるんですけれども、吉田さんの基調講演の中でこんなに変わりましたどやーね、こう紹介するにはちょっと地味な項目が多いんですね。まあ、そこで今回私の方から、細かな変更点をいくつかご紹介したいと思います。
So there are other elements in terms of background that has been changed, that are going to be changed in this overall update, but I don't think it's appropriate for Yoshida-san to cover these in, say, a keynote presentation. This is the changes that we're going to have. Huzzah! So it's rather subtle, so I would like to explain these from me.
Look away, look away, look away. Oh, it's pooping up the arena. Go, 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 go. It's pooping. It's shitting. Okay, we're surviving.
Here, the atmosphere and the air about these certain towns will become a lot more varied and rich in their depiction. For example, this is Old Charlotte in
Excellent bullets. Ah, boy.
The next image we're going to show you is actually my favorite one out of all of them, so please pay attention.
Please pay attention. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Shit, go back. How do I go back? Function back? No. Do it before again. Why is it so foggy? Go back.
Yeah, as you can see, the fog is a lot more.
Tap out.
Sort of
Click, 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 click. Before.
The next image we're going to show you is actually my favorite one out of all of them.
Here we
so
go.
Please pay attention.
Is it better? I don't know. It kind of just looks different. I don't know if it's better. Hey guys, how you doing?
a lot more sort of nuanced and has that sort of detailed depiction in there. And if you could see up where the sun is, the light kind of scatters around there, making it much more beautiful, much more realistic.
よりこう奥行きと高さが出たんで、要はものすごく三次元的な絵作りがね、これすごいしやすくなってるというか、相当調整してくれたからこうなってると思うんだけど、めちゃくちゃ気に入ってるんで、
When does he get down?
まさにリアルな冒険というか、いろんな地域旅してるなっていう感覚になってもらえるんじゃないかなと。実際作ってはいかなきゃいけないんですけどね。
Yeah, I think because of this, there's really a sense of depth and height. So we're really able to incorporate a three-directional approach to the image, the overall image that we want to make.
How the fuck do you lure that?
Down to the various adjustments which you kindly handle. So I think.
Oh shit, she's on it.
We can really get a sense of real adventure. But of course, having said that, it's now going to be the tough job of going
Show me your ball.
creating those environments.
Come on, put your ball in my face.
こちらはエディットですね。より光がこう柔らかい印象になってるかなと思います。
Also, here's Elpis. As you can see, it feels a lot more soft in terms of how the light kind of shines down here.
そしてイルメグですね。時間帯によってはこんな風に湖に霧が発生することもあるかもしれません。こんな感じで今はですね、既存のエリアの霧表現を随時調整している最中です。
And then here you see Ilmeg. So depending on the time, the lake area
yes.
has like a fog cast over it.
Is it spice, right?
You will see the depiction here.
Oh yeah, here we go. Boom! Penetrated. Get penetrated, idiot. Look away, look away, look away. Oh, that's so cool, honestly. Tenfold.
So next, we're going to be making updates to how shadows are being depicted. So right now you can see that there's a lot of drop shadows or cast shadows
What's it doing
in the
right now?
foreground of the image. But then if you go further into the background, you do not see
It's regrowing its limbs.
so shadows being cast. The reason being is rendering shadows take a lot more processing power and load. So we were only able to
Is it cooking the arena up?
shadows in more detail
Oh no!
when it's closer to the foreground.
Faster, team, faster! Da 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 da. Oh, it's no different. Get gazed, motherfucker.
見比べるとよくわかりますよね。で、影の描画範囲は約2倍に広がる予定です。より自然な景観になるので、アーティストとしては非常に嬉しい変更になります
I
ね。
know what we got. Where's me loot, game? Where's me loot? Oh, over it?
Pretty clear the difference it makes.
Bisexual
And I
crystals.
believe with this update, we're able to double the area.
Oh,
we can
it's
sort of
literally a
rendering
splash.
these shadows.
So at
And
the bottom
it
of the
will
stairs is
allow
a
for a
chest.
much more natural depiction of the environment. So from an artist perspective, it's very, we're really happy with that update.
Okay, no bit of black, yeah, but we beat the first boss of bit of black. I ain't no good at gravity farming death yet.
I'm hoping that this video will be up in the archives if you wanted to compare these before and after images in more detail. So yeah, once it does go up, we would love for you to check it out.
またアンビエントオクルージョンも改善されます。これはですね、部屋の隅ですとか、家具の設置面などに入る陰影表現のことです。
Also, we will be improving upon the ambient occlusion This is where you see the edges of the rooms, and then some of the areas where objects are placed on top of a surface. Some of the shadow that drops there, and some of the darkening that's happening towards the edges of the room.
This is actually going to be a pretty decent change. There's a shader mod that already exists that does this.
Right now you're looking at a before image, so this is what we currently see in game.
I think I know where that is as well. Synchrogane. 100% synchrogane. It's really warm in here as well.
Yeah, so talking about 14, we want to have a high graphics quality, but in terms of ambient occlusion, we haven't really enforced it that much because, of course, we want to lower the stress on the system. But now you can see the after image.
Yeah. Oi, oi. It looks pretty good.
I think if you compare the before and after, you can see that the objects are really realistically placed in a certain area or a certain room.
Do you think 5 hours is a long enough stream for a weekend stream? Especially because I'm going to be doing this again tomorrow. I might end it soon. I'm kind of...
This is when if a camera goes near an object, you can see the surface and the texture better than you were able to before. So for example, we are going to bring the camera closer to the wall that we see here.
Oh?
So this is how it is currently.
Are they going to keep that little pseudo 3D effect in? Because that's really cool.
The background is kind of blurry. And then moving forward, it will change to...
Hey, yo. That's kind of hot. Damn. Request verification? Yeah. Verify my gear, baby.
So yeah, as you can see, you can clearly see the surface in the wall with the after image. It is very subtle, it's a minute sort of change, but we are planning to implement
what do the nails do? I'm wearing false nails. What do they change?
So we will continue to add more changes that we have not explained during this panel.
In here. Gives me a load of strength. By 30, strength by 21.
So right now we are trying to look at the different
that ring is just better for strength now, I think.
over the last 10 years and making the adjustments as we go along. But we need to update about 700 or more than 700 different areas. And so I'm a little
notifications here for
will we really be able to finish all of the tasks that are
okay, none of these are really impressive. We care about gamble draw. Exhaust the entirety of taking a shot which the user may steer for a time.
Of course, it is a very large undertaking, but it's really great that we can revisit some of the previous areas at this time and make adjustments to them, because as a developer, it's really nice to go back and fix some of the things.
Alright, let's run that gamble draw. We got any new core skills, any new augments, got precision. The wind's no longer pushing me. And recuperation. Oh, here's the speed at which you recover health. Oh, these are augments! Oh, I thought these were going to be... Oh! Wait, that's pretty cool.
You will see some of the old work that you've done and kind of be a little embarrassed by just how immature I was when I created the area at the time, and it you know, it's a little heart-wrenching sometimes to see my past work, and it's like, oh, I would not do it this way if I were to work on it now. So there are quite a few
gamble
areas
drawer
that I want to go back in and
is
kind of
my ultimate
sneak in
skill.
some updates and changes.
はい、まあただ既存のねエリアの変化もまあ楽しみにしていただきたいんですけれども、今後やはり注目していただきたいのは
Oh, that actually fucking drains
新しい
you.
エリアになります。
Of course, we will be revisiting the existing areas, and I'm hoping that players will be looking forward to how it's going to change. But of course, we would love to also.
I think it actually uses all your stamina, so the more stamina you have, the more damage it does.
That we're making for the Dawn Trail areas.
Dawn Trail.
新しいエリアはオブジェクトの数が増えて、まあ画面内の情報量がね、
Wow, that's nice.
今回はどのエリアも
Can I play Dawn Trail already? I'm gonna drop a save. I wanna go do anything else right now. I'm kind of. I feel really sweaty and sticky. And like, thanks for watching, everyone. But
we will be able to place more
I'm tired.
on the screen, so
I want to go and
able to see
practice raiding in Final Fantasy, but I also want to play Fantasy Life on my DS because it's really fun.
to emphasize that with this
And we can watch this
expansion,
another day.
you'll be traveling to different lands that you've never been to, and so I hope that.
But yeah,
we will
I think I'm
enjoy-
gonna call it here. I'm kind of zonked out. Yeah. See you guys later. Bye bye. Mwah. Sleepy lizard, goodbye.